Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Now today we are planning on setting ourselves up with both a Snaky Snoot team and a Muton team in order to push forward and kind of see the differences between the two. Hey Goblin Crew, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So here we are. Yesterday, we kind of were able to clear a ton of missions. We were able to set up a bunch of bunnies and get a lot of promotions, get a lot of materials, get a lot of upgrades. And today, we're actually going to start putting those teams into action. So if we zoom on out, there's a lot that's happened. We are essentially making all of the different suits from the Ruler Kings because we defeated the Archon King yesterday. That wipes out all of the Ruler Kings from our campaign. And that now means that Jane Kelly is going to have access to all of the disguises and costumes that are going to allow her to fit into the Snaky Snoot team or the Muton team and eventually also help out with the Archons as well. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah. Hey, Crow. High five. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Smeeps. Good to see you. High five. So not only is that available, we've also been able to queue up a bunch of crates, a whole bunch of crates, and put into action some bunnies for a supply raid. If you go over to the soldier tab right now, you'll see that there's only really one bunny that is out of action, and that is Kit Pup. He was out for 21 days. Now he's gone basically 3 hours left, and then he's going to be good to go. So it's going to be really great to see. Yeah. Hey, Thrake, thank you so much. Templar, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much for the resub, Thrake. Yeah, that's not enough. More. There you go. Jane will have a different outfit for every single mission. Yeah. I'm so glad, Crow. I'm so glad. I was just talking to my therapist and I let her know. I said, you know what? One of my favorite things in the world is to provide a little bit of an escape and a little bit of, I suppose, clarity to the day. So thank you so much for the lovely compliment. Yeah. All right. So let's get into it. That means if we go out to the world map right here, you'll see we're already queued and already ready. We have the ability to get some more corpses right now, and we've got a solid team ready for promotion. So the moment we clear this, I think we should immediately get access to all of our snakes. All of our mutons will have 10 each, and then we've got 2 HQ assaults just waiting for us to kind of test our mettle and get even more corpses and more full salvage. So it's a corpse world out there, and they're all here for the taking, right? Kind of one of the cool things is we've built a lot of the buildable units. By no means have we built all of them. We haven't built drones. We haven't built frost droids. We haven't built shielded droids, etc., etc. So there are still more things that we can build, and it would be kind of interesting to actually build a buildable unit team as well. That means we would be able to take on any Project Minerva project out there, anything where organic people are at a disadvantage, right? So it should be pretty darn awesome, yeah? Hey, Templar, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated, yeah? Heck yes.
We'll need to secure the area and remove any hostile forces still defending the train if we're going to make this work.
God, that is nice and chill. Oh, also, bunnies, I'm very pleased to say that I actually have ye old muggo coffee again. So it's been a while. You know, the supermodel of the face is the envy of all Advent. That's right. So this team today, we've got 2 long-range shooters in the form of Anakitas. We've also got Serenia, a Raptor Commando. We got Mac, who is now a Gunnery Sergeant. We've got Vistus, a Frost Purifier. We've got Alexa Time, a Master Sergeant Priest. And then we've got Cetim, our Venerable Sectoid. So I'd like to kind of get some level ups if possible, as well as getting the corpses. So this is going to be our warm-up, and then we're going to dig right in. So let's do it. That is some good coffee. I haven't had any this morning, so excellent. All right, let's back it up and let's see where we are. So, okay, recognize this map. We got a train right in the middle. We've got low cover on the embankment right here, and it's not that wide. We've got a corner right here, and we get a corner right on the right side, so we're just bifurcating this, I guess, track exactly. So tell you what, let's go ahead and we'll grab Mac, and Mac will tuck up to the nearest half. We've got full concealment right now. He's on drugs again. Oh yeah, so you're probably gonna have to tell me to slow down then. Overwatch, we've got Vistas. He'll just let's favor one side. So we're just going to choose one side in total. We don't have to watch the right if we choose the left. You can see this is a bit of a quagmire right here, because whenever you see these types of structures with the planks above, sort of like a bit of a nest or a maze, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there unless we've got someone designed to assault places like that with free actions at close range and shotguns. So we're just going to stay far, far away and try not to think about that place. And if they want to emerge, we're going to engage them from this exit right here. So let's stay far, far away. And we'll get C-Tim right next door. Of course, he's going to be sitting right in that Bastion Solace aura from our priest. So Overwatch, Vistus hold, and then Anakitis is going to stay close by on our shooters, get in that high cover there. Crotch, cranium, center mass. That's not what I thought it stood for, but now that's all I can think of. So thank you very much. Railing against Advent with the train tracks? Yes, absolutely. Trample like the Mad Bunny. I can see it as well. Have you bought a squad of the Super Assault mechs? I will build every military assault mech that I possibly can. We've got 2 of them right now, Thrake and Ribbit, but it requires an Advent Assault Rec in order to build each one. So every time we get one, I'm going to build one. That's how that's going to go. I would love it if we can get like 15 of those guys. I would imagine that mission would be pretty boring, but pretty excellent all at the same time. So that'll be an interesting one to check out. Let's go and get C-Tim over. And we're just going to slowly creep on forward because we still have a little bit of concealment. Alexa Time and C-Tim are going to be buds. Overwatch. Anakitis does have a shot here. Just hold. We've got Vistus. I guess he can... Is this cover? I don't think I can walk there. So let's just push up and see what else is out here. Okay. There we go. Now, we don't really have any explosives, so that's something to keep in mind. No explosives. I'm just going to go into Long Watch here, and we're just going to Overwatch concealed for Anakitis. C-Tim Overwatch. Mac, I suppose, high cover Overwatch. Oh, boy. You're like a kid in a candy store. It's so epic. It is so epic. It's so much fun, yeah? And hold. Oh, boy. That's a lot. I realize that with this group that we have here, I mean, we have some AoE capabilities, mostly in C-Tim's hand. He has the ability to blow up grenades with fuse, and he can also lay down a psionic bomb. So that's a real plus, which disables enemy weapons, at least temporarily. But my god, we've got those 2 turrets as well. I realize we don't have any hackers or anything like that. So if we take a look, we could do this. There's a psionic bomb, which could be very, very powerful. It's going to disable a lot of weapons, but it ends the turn, unfortunately. We can also do a fuse, which could be pretty epic, but we only have access to the officer from this position. So maybe we'll just hold. Although, I mean, while I can grab a lot of bunnies right here with a psionic bomb, I don't think it's smart. So I'm going to Overwatch and just wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. All right, Long Watch, Overwatch, Overwatch, and hold. Are they going to pass through to the opposite side? See, it's a good thing we waited, because we definitely would have had way more ads than we could have handled. That's 4 plus the 2 plus the 8. So that's going to be 14 enemies out of the 20 on the field right now. So whoever stays behind, maybe if this pot of 8 moves away and this group stays right here, that's a little more manageable, just numerically speaking, right? Because we got 20 on the field. So let's just stay right here. Don't move. Do not move. Hang tight. And hold. Okay, so we've got a little bit of leftward movement. I mean, that's not bad. Golly, I almost feel like just attacking the turrets at this point. Maybe we should take those turrets. They don't count as part of the 20, so I'd imagine there's like 22 here, right? And then there's a little bit more movement. Okay, so we probably won't grab the group here. We probably will grab the group here, because I would imagine... So if we move up here, we'll be seen. Well, how about this? Let's initiate with our Frost Purifier. We'll send a freebie going loud. Here we go. So we're going to take out those turrets. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst idea, yes. All right, contact. 2 super heavy turrets. So that is a free attack with our Frost Purifier. Oh, we got the 8. Gosh darn it. We got the 8. Okay, never mind. We actually got all 8. So we have just engaged with 10 if you include the 2 super heavy turrets. Okay. Well, let's think. So we've got a shot on up above. We've got a 93 in the officer. And we've got a 93. Or do they have any people we can outflank? Maybe the shield bearer? Here, yes. Okay, what about Anakitas? Let's get Anakitas right here, right in this specific spot right here. We have an opportunity. So we're going to go ahead and try and land it on the shield bearer. He can deal 20-something. Nice! High five to Anakitas. That's a clear on the shield bearer, so we don't have to worry about the ablative. I probably should have focused on someone else, but oh well. We can mind merge. For one turn, we can give a bunch of ablative, etc., etc. Let's hold. We also have an acid grenade, and we can get involved with a lightning slash. Now, one thing we picked up, if we head up top, let's go ahead and step upstairs with Mac. So Mac got a promotion. He got Shank Redemption. So that's a stab, and that uses 1 action. Oh no. Hey C-Tim, good to see you. High five. You're on this one, by the way. Okay, so we've just aggroed, well, I'm going to say 16 because that's 14 plus the 2 turrets, right? It's okay. We'll somehow figure this out. And with Shank Redemption, that allows us, with the first knife fighter of the turn, we can poke basically for free. So we're just going to go in and poke this with Mac. There it is. Nice. And it gets a refunded point. Excellent. Color me surprised. Well, this is not ideal. It is not ideal. Tell you what. If we can guarantee a kill, so let's go and toss Burial Axe upon lethal damage like that. We should get the point right back. So that one's essentially free. We can head over to the right side. We can, let's see, we've got Andromeda Backburner. I mean, don't want to worry about those guys. I feel like we've just got to run away. Now, right now we will get Implacable. So let's poke the super heavy turret. That's a kill. That should trigger Implacable and allow us to leave. There it is. So we can actually back off. So we just need to get as much distance as possible. Let's just get Mac completely out of there. We're not going to worry about the right side. They're going to have to use their actions to close with us. And as long as we just pull away, I think it's going to be kind of okay-ish. Now, apparently we've aggroed the left as well. Is that right? Oh my god. Wow, so there's only 5 left on this field not aggroed right now? Well, at least we got rid of the turrets and the shield bearer. That's kind of a plus. Okay, excellent. Oh my god. What have I done? This is okay. You know the calm, cool, collected? That's cool. So Anakitas already went. I suppose, do we have any potential flanks out this way? There's the Frost Archon. We could move to the full right here. We can't see the Archon from here, but we can from this position. So I guess send a shot on the Frost Archon. Very nice damage. Good rupture. It's going to increase the next damage against that Frost Archon, and Sereni is now ready for anything. That's fantastic. We can also stasis, which we definitely should. I guess we can stasis the Frost Archon. That's not going to give us what we need. And we could stay still. We can mind spin and lock someone down, but we can only see the Frost Archon. I don't want to move closer. Is there anyone that we can... We need a dead body close by. So can we hit that? That's 84. Let's shift up a little bit. We will toss... See, there's the Cryolator, but he's a Frost Archon, and then we got a Frost Legion Adder Elite. Let's... That's the Gunner, and 84. I'm hoping to land a kill. Nice. Beautiful. Frost Archon's down. Cool, calm, and collected. Never heard of it. What do you talk about? Caffeine sign. All right, I guess... Unfortunately, we don't have anyone that we can, you know, provide any sort of bodies for CTIM to utilize, so that's not too helpful. I guess Psionic Bomb... I mean, it would be great to get a Psionic Bomb here, but then we're locked in place, right? There's a Muton Elite. I'm close by. Probably going to toss a grenade. The Frost Legion Adder Elite, I guess we'll shoot at him, but he's probably got lightning reflexes or something. If we stay still, I'm going to trust... Yeah, we can't stasis anybody unless we move together. We could move here. We could move left and pull away from the incoming right here. What's the range on Psionic Bomb? Pretty far. If we shift out this way, then we might not be able to reach all those guys. How about if we're with Anakitas? Like we pull back here and then lay the Psionic Bomb. So at maximum range, we kind of need this spot exactly. So that doesn't help. Tell you what, let's just keep shifting left. We're gonna shift left. We'll toss another throw. I suppose there's the gunner in 66. Let's just toss it at the gunner. He's out there. Eat this. All right, decent hit, and then we'll just back off the line. Just back off with Vistas. And I don't think there's anyone out here, so full speed to the corner. We'll have our priest. I guess he can fall back here. We can fall back. We're on full right now. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Psionic Bomb. I think they're there, right? So we got one guy. We got one guy. This is fine. And we can Holy Warrior, and we're gonna put it right on Seatim. And then I'm actually gonna, I think, just hunker down, believe it or not. Hunker down. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. Frost Legion Adder Elite goes after Vistas. He misses. I think right behind him was a Muton Elite, right? Yeah, personal shield right here. And it's going to be pushing right up on, this is on our left side here. He does not engage. We've got the Grenadier. It's probably going to, we're grouped up here, probably going to toss out a grenade. But you got to remember, we've got Bastion Aura and Solace Aura, so we should be immune to all explosive damage. Nice! It's basically, he's got jebaited. He got jebaited. All right, here's a Purifier. Move. Lancer. Push. Overwatch. Priest. Holy Warrior to the Muton Elite. Now, mind you, we do have the Andromedan Backburner on the right side of the train, as well as the Muton Devastator, and we also have another Muton Elite out this way, right? Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, so this is a permanent raise. I think at that rank is probably like 4. 1, 2, 3, and... yeah, we've got 4. 4 of the Spectral Caress. So those are basically 28 points of HP. Andromedan Backburner's getting the high ground. It can send a blob. Oh, that's not a blob. He misses. He takes a shot at Alexa Time. There's a Psionic Bomb. Nice. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Debs. Wow. Okay, so... apparently, Seatim and Alexa Time are tanking everybody, right? Everybody. All right. Well, that's terrifying. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got this. We've got this. It's fine. All right. So we're going to be relying on Anakitas. Yeah, send it to the Purifier, and hopefully we will get a good hit. Nice. Beautiful. All right. The Purifier is now down. He's been purified. Excellent. What about Sereni? Sereni, we need you. Oh my god, there's so many targets. There's 8 on the tap. There's 16, including all of the... it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Fuse. Yes, Fuse would be great. Hit the Muton Elite. Hit the Grenadier. He's got a lot of grenades that I don't want to worry about. And he's next to the Lancer with Overwatch. Beautiful. Acid Burn. That's fantastic. We've got Mind Spin. Let's raise Ladead. So, yeah, we're going to raise that Purifier right there. He's going to be a great Mimic Beacon. Seatim goes to work. He's saving us with the help of his buddies. That's what the Bunny League is all about. We got the Acid Grenade. It's 1 to 2 damage. That's not going to do it. So let's not worry about that. We've got shots. We've got the Assault Stun. Let's hold. And then we got Vistas. Now, Vistas can get hits on the zombies. We could spend time clearing the zombies. But let's push up. Apparently, we can see a little bit more, right? Frost Legion... Adder Elite, 100%. Oh, there's 2? Wait, when were there 2? Okay, well, I guess there's 2, bunnies. There's 2. Right. Well, let's work left to right. Left to right. Send it. Golly. Really? Okay, well, there's that. Well, at least we're spotting momentarily. We get 1 more movement. So let's see. Sereni, can you help us with the 2 freaking... Wow, guys. Oh, we can't see from here. Tell you what, we shift left, we shift half. We've got full. We can't see him, but we can from this position. All right, shifting left for Sereni. Apparently we can see this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's send the shot. We have lock and load. We should have 2 left in the tank. That's beautiful. So that's a kill. Lock and load. He gets the point back. He's got 2 left with Sentinel and Long Watch. That's fantastic. Okay, well, obviously this looks a little dire. Bastion Aura and Solace Aura does not protect us from melee, and the zombies hit really hard. So I suppose what I'm going to be counting on is Seatim. If I can keep Seatim alive. Seatim does have Soul Mania, right? Yeah, Soul Mania. Free psionic attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from within 2 1/4 tiles. Guaranteed to hit, but will not target robots or units with Shadow Step. So considering the 4 of them, if they all close with us, Seatim is probably going to be able to dish out. I just hope he's going to be able to dish out enough damage to overcome the 7 damage on every single one. And everyone else is going to be so focused on seeing the 2 of us together, they're going to want to prioritize us and dump us with grenades, but we're going to stay alive. Now, mind you, the Devastator's here. He could easily move out this way, take a flank. He's unflankable, so, I mean, that's a serious problem as well. But I don't know what else to do. So, Stasis, there's the Psy Zombie, there's the Andromedan Backburner. Yes, let's Stasis the Andromedan Backburner. Hey, good to see you, Bunny. High five. I couldn't type fast enough. Not even no. It's all right. It's all right. We can manage. We can manage. All right, so we got Alexa time and we got Mac. Now, I suppose Mac could come out to the side here. Okay, we're going to get closer. Here comes Mac. There's the Muton Devastator. Now, Mac has Assault Stun, so he could hit. I don't think he has any sort of retaliatory strikes, so let's just go ahead and poke the Muton Devastator with Assault Stun. Nice! Beautiful job by Mac. And with Whirlwind, Mac should be able to back off and at least move somewhere else. Let's just get off to the side this way. So that's going to buy us a little time with the Devastator. And then we basically have Vista's just going to try to disappear. We've got the Snakish Snoo out this way. Let's pull all the way back to the corner. And then we've got Alexa time. That's it. That's all we get. Okay. So we can hit the Grenadier. We can drop him out. We can hit the Spectral Frost Zombie. And we can't hit the Lancer, huh? Oh boy, we can't hit the Lancer. What about Terrorize? We can terrorize the Grenadier. We could give a command to Anakitas. Anakitas could get a shot. I might do that. All right, we're going to rely on Anakitas to try to hit that Stun Lancer. The Muton Elite's still out there. Here we go. Anakitas, get the command. And he's got 1 action to turn this around. That's 100 on the Sentry. That's 100 on the Zombie. That's 100 on the Elite Lancer. This is what I'm looking for. Send it. Nice! All right, Lancer's down and incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Hold. Cross your fingers. Got stunned right to the groin. That's Mac, yeah. Bunnies do things this way in order to give Advent a fighting chance. Oh, nice, Goblin. Thank you. I like their... Oh! They killed our Bob. Okay, so Warcry from the Muton Elite. He's making them all more accurate, more deadly. He's taking shots on... Oh, grenade. Nice. Immune. Oh, are we out of cover? Oh, no. We still have cover, I think. Oh, we might have lost cover. Hold up. Grenadier's taking a shot. And now he's hitting, but it's hitting the Ablative from Holy Warrior. But Seatim is out in the open, unfortunately. Elite Priest is taking shot. Yup. Okay, so Seatim's in trouble because we lost cover. That's the one thing I didn't count on. I should have been on the embankment instead. All right, shot from Serini. That's a good kill on the zombie. Bye, Bob. See you again later. Yeah. We got another zombie. Serini. Executed. He's now out of long watch shots. Coming a little closer. Soul Mania is a guaranteed impact. He's got 7 health. Nice! And there's a fourth. There's a fourth. Come on, Seatim. Come on, Seatim. Just hang in there a little longer. We got to get you to the bankman. That's a double move. Soul Mania. Guaranteed hit. Nice! Oh my god, are we still alive? We're still alive. All right, hang in there, Seatim. Hang in there, Seatim. Stasis ended. Come on. He's still alive. High five. Oh my god. What a Chad. What a Chad. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, let's... Do we have a fuse? Fuse on the gunner. Sure, pop that. Hit that guy. Ding out on the elite gunner. Oh, there it is. That guy's dead. And then C-Tim's going to fall back to full. Hang tight. Sort of according to the plan. Sort of, yes. Nice. Nice. We'll get Alexa time right here. Now he's protecting Anakitas. And we can Corpore Sano. I think I can't afford that. We've got to eliminate enemies, right? Let's go ahead and hit that Grenadier with Soulfire. Tis but a scratch. Nail him. Beautiful. All right, Grenadier is down. We still have that Priest to worry about, right? We still have the Priest. Now we can send a shot on the Priest. Yes. Come on, Anakitas. Nice! And the Priest is down 0 sustain. And then we got Vistas. Now we could run all the way out this way with Paramedic Heal. But we need someone to hit. Let's get Temporary Sight forward. Witch Priest. Yeah, Witch Priest. That's right. Frost Legion Adder Elite. We've got the Toss on the Muton Elite. He's got a lot of ablative there. We've got Sereni with the guaranteed bullseye. We don't have a flank here. We do have a flank here. So let's shift. We're going to free reload and stack up ready for anything without long watch. 85% chance to crit. Send it. Excellent. Blew right through the shielding. And that guy now has 17 left, right? 17. We can send the axe throw. Nice! Muton Elite is down. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, there's the officer. So what we're going to do, it seems like we can't go to this spot right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right between them. We're going to stand right here. I assume the Devastator's still there, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. We're going to go ahead and poke with Knife Fighter. And since it's the first action of the turn, we should get a refund. Poke the Devastator. Okay, there it is. A little bit of damage there. Perfect. And then now we have to back off, unfortunately. And we got to back off. We only have movements now. We only have movements. Okay, well, not too many places for poor Mac to go. They could easily outflank us, unfortunately. Let's get... Here, let's start to consolidate. We're going to bring Vistas back to us. And Mac, unfortunately, can't get away from all of the assailants unless we had a kill there. We got a kill there, we get Implacable as well. We could come around this side, but we've got the Snaky Snoo over here, and we've got another enemy out this way. We've got 6 activated, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Snaky Snoo 5. And then I think one more humanoid out this way. So it seems like if we had one more movement, we could actually tuck back here. But I bet the Devastator's going to get up, move into this position, maybe hop right over, and then get shots on. But we do have ready for anything, right? So I guess that's the best that I got. So hold for Mac. And incoming. Incoming. There's a Snaky Snoo. Frost Legion Adder Elite. Overwatch. Elite Officer is going to mark, right? Marking on Anakitas, unfortunately. Sends a shot, hits Anakitas, hits Ablative, shreds 1 armor, leaves 3 on the Pathfinder Hunter. Frost Legion Necromancer Elite's going to raise the dead. At least it wasn't the Frost Legion Caress, because that's like 4 enemies. This is just 1. Yeah, my granny had will, she'd be a bike. All right, Andromedan Backburner. Come on, give us the blob. You haven't given us the blob yet. Give us the blob. All right, double move. Ooh, he's right up on Mac. Wow. All right, we are still good. We're still good. Bunnies aren't dead yet, right? Psionic Bomb right here would be fantastic. We can also fuse again, right? Fuse the officer? Sure, fuse the officer. I don't know how we triggered that, but that's excellent. Oh, the Devastator's back there. That's good to know. So if we can land a Psionic Bomb back here, then we're going to tag the Devastator. That's good to know. And I know that I think the Necromancer Elite is like here or something like that. And then we've got Mac. Okay, so who's providing the Overwatch right now? It's from the Frost Legion Adder Elite. Okay. Well, we toss an axe. That's 51. Hold. Sereni. Shot on 89. That seems fine. If I bullseye, there's a Frost Zombie. Bullseye 89. And we can potentially deal 20. And he has exactly 20, so that's probably not a good gamble. I suppose I feel like we've cleared enough of the enemy that being on this side of cover isn't a death sentence, but still we can't really go too far with it, right? Like we could, if we were like out here, then maybe we can get a good flank, but I can't. So I think I'm just going to hold in position. Let's just reload, and we'll take the 80 something and try and land it and disrupt the Overwatch. 89 on the Frost Legion Adder Elite. Come on, Serini. All right, got a little ding there, which is great because now we don't have to worry about the Overwatch. Fantastic. Okay, lot going on. Terrorize. 90%. That is epic. Well, we can start with the Corpori Sano. Let's go in and get Seatim back topped up. Anakitis is still available. And Seatim has one more action, right? Mind Spin, 100% on the Frost Legion Adder Elite, or 100%. Let's go ahead and try to Mind Spin the Officer. If we get lucky and get a Mind Control, that'd be amazing. But I think we're going to get a Panic. There's a Panic. Mind Spin. We're not doing the Psionic Bomb. So he's panicked. Hunker down. Let's hold. Vistas can... Let's toss the axe. So we're going to get 2 attacks. I know it's only 50, so we're going to toss an axe at the zombie. That's 100%. That's a really nice clear right there. Then we're going to get our move after tossing the glacial with the glacial throw. If we use the throw again, it doesn't matter if we hit or not. We'll get another attack. Or we can Frost Strike. Let's Frost Strike. And then I believe we get... Do we have Whirlwind? That's a good kill in the Frost Legion Adder Elite, and we can move again. So let's hold. And now we get a better picture of the battlefield. We've got the Officer, that's 1. Andromeda Backburner, that's 2. We've got the Devastator with like 2 health, that's 3. Then we've got the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, that's 4. And then who's the 5th again? Man, I'm drawing a little bit of a blank here. Rescue the loot. Oh, out this way. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I guess Anakitis could, but then he'd be out in the open and he might get outflanked, so I don't feel too comfortable with that. Mac, no. Vistas. Vistas could. Oh. All right, fine. We'll rescue it. And in that movement, we got a little bit of a flash. It's right this tile right here. This is the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. This tile right here is the Devastator. This tile is obviously the Officer, the Backburner, and then there's a 5th somewhere. Okay, so let's think. We got Anakitis, we've got Mac, and we've got Alexa Time. Perfect. If we wanted to terrorize anybody, it's a 90% on the Backburner. I mean, that's fantastic. We can also transposition. Let's... Wouldn't that be interesting if you transposition with Serini, who has a Long Watch? That could be useful. But I think I'm going to terrorize the Backburner first, 90%. Come on. Either a drone or a sect. Oh, no. Please, no. Nice. High five. So we got 2 panics out of the potential 5. Let's... Coming around to the Officer. There's the sentry back there. That's what it is. Now we see the 5, right? Now we see the 5. If we use Knife Fighter, we can only hit the Officer. And we get a point back. It's for free. So we might as well. Let's... poke this guy. Hang tight. I mean, at this point, Mac is basically providing sight because we can't attack from there. And Anakitis can shift. It doesn't look like we have a shot on the Muton Devastator, unfortunately. We have a shot on the Sentry. We have a shot on the Backburner. And we have a shot on the Officer. That's it. No shots on the Devastator. Even though Mac can see it. That's it. Okay, well, let's shift. And we're going to try to engage the Sentry because he's the only one not controlled. So send it. He is now controlled. High five. Good job, Anakitis. Good job. And we are going to back off the line for Mac. And incoming, Bunny. So the Devastator's uncontrolled. The Frost Legion Necromancer Elite is uncontrolled. But we have 4 on the field right now. He already is on cooldown for a standard reanimate. I don't know about Frost Legion Caress. He's going after Mac. Trying to mind spin him, I think. Oh, completely frozen. That's not good. Devastator's going to push and take advantage, I think. And he crits, but Mac's still okay. He only took 3. Oh my gosh. God, that's terrifying. And he's regenerating because of his armor. That's amazing. Well... Anakitis can definitely dish out the hurt. He's probably the most capable one there on that side. Let's go ahead and shift Serini. I don't know if Vistas is going to get there in time. So if we land here, there it is. And we're going to land a kill with 100%. And that's going to mean that we're going to have enough ammunition with lock and load to shoot twice. on the turn. So on the Muton Devastator, get the kill, lock and load. We'll have 2 left. So overkill is a secure kill. Fantastic. Ready for anything. We can tuck on over and we can devour the Nightmare. Ooh. All right, so let's shift right with Alexa time. Can we see the officer? That's the question. I can't see the officer. If we could, it's possible we can spread the Nightmare to his buddy, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Let's just spread the Nightmare on Andromeda backburner. Nom nom nom. Straight psionic. This makes me want to get... Oh, wow. This makes me want to get the Niven capacitor so we can increase the output of the psionic damage there. We can phase walk. We can psionic bomb. I mean, it's going to disable their weapons, but not necessarily hit, right? We can Frost Strike. Yes. We're going to Frost Strike the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite and hopefully not aggro anyone else. Melee vulnerability. It's got 21 left. Oh, boy. I know we can grab this, but let's see if we can seal the deal with someone else, yeah? We get a shot here, and then we've got CTIM. Okay, well... I mean, CTIM can teleport. Is there a big hole in the train right here? Wow, there is a big hole right here. Oh my god. Okay, that was unexpected. Tell you what, let's shift this way, grab the loot for CTIM, and then we're going to go in and send a shot and finish the enemy. There it is. High five. So now we've got the officer. We'll just get behind the Hoff. And that leaves Anakitis. Okay, so we clear the officer. We can potentially... At the lowest, we're going to hit for 20. At the highest, we could clear this guy and turn him into a shell. Or we could seal the deal. Oh, this is not good. The officer, we could clear the mark. We only have Anakitis now, and we have to choose. Ooh, boy, we have to choose. Serini does have ready for anything, so let's actually focus on the officer. Let's get rid of him. That's going to leave us with a back burner. And maybe Serini can hit hard enough, but I have a feeling we're going to get hit by the back burners. All right, so he's coming back online. We've got 1 left. Serini, he's our only hope. And he's still moving. He's still moving. He's got 4. He's going to Mac. Oh, boy. Come on. Mac? Okay, is it knockback? Is it knockback? Just knockback. Oh my gosh. I thought he was dead for a second. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was terrifying. Well, let's finish this guy. He basically has like 1.5 lives, right? Okay. Jeez. Poke this guy. Poke this guy. Grab the loot simultaneously. Do it up, bunnies. All right, now he's a shell. Keep him a shell. Keep him a shell. Grab the loot. Delirium Core. Fantastic. He now has 16 natural. All right, fair enough. Reload. Ready for anything. Dump him, Serini. Send it. Good. He's got 5 remaining. And Anakitis can definitely land that. Send it. Excellent. High five. And we're fine. It's Matt. Give him a little trust. Yes. No, I give him a lot of trust. I don't necessarily trust myself. Nab this. Excellent. CTIM. My god, I have to admit, doing a great job. Let's reanimate while we can. They're going to be our new scout bunnies. We've lost our concealment, but we have a new scout that is this guy. Mac, can you grab this loot? Who can grab this loot safely? Vistas? Yeah. Vistas stand out there. I mean, he can't take cover, so nab that. Excellent. PCS speed, PCS conditioning, fantastic. And Alexa time. Let's try to stick together, because anyone staying next to Alexa time is basically immune to explosives for the most part-ish, as long as the cover isn't destroyed, and, you know, that does happen. All right, perfect. Hang tight. Overwatch. So there's 5 more left on the field. I suppose, where do we want to be? Do we want to be on the left side? Do we want to be on the right side? The right side does have high cover or high ground, so let's advance in that direction. So we're going to go ahead and leap forward as far as we can so that Serini can get up there as soon as possible. Anakitis is really, really fast. He's designed to be a flanker. a long-range squad side flanker, which seems strange, but it's kind of epic. So let's grab Anakitas, and we will get him way up top here. And C-Tim is just going to hold in place, just reload. We're good with Mac. We'll get Vistas to recover. And our officer's going to move to scout. Yeah, I'm confused on the rarity to color coding. Purple is better. Oh, so for PCSs, purple is like the highest rank, right? So it's sort of like your epic loot. And then when it comes to yellow, that's sort of your, I guess, uncommon or common. I guess it's technically common. So yellow is your common stuff. And then if you get side of a light orange, then that's in between, right? So that's like a, I suppose, a rare or something like that, if that makes sense. All right, hold. So our Psy Zombie officer is going to be scouting for us. And there's just 5 more. So let's just stack up top. Make sure all of our shooters are in place. We will now move Alexa time forward. We're going to get our sectoid right next door. You're very welcome, Crow. You're very, very welcome. And then we'll have Mac inside the train, and we'll have Vistas right behind, and just make sure that our officer's tucked forward. He hasn't aggroed anyone yet. Fantastic. Oh, no, we aggroed. Oh, boy. Okay. I was not ready. I probably shouldn't have done that. All right. They came looking for us, and they found us. Okay, well, that's lovely. Tell you what, let's just move the Psy Zombie, I don't know, there. And he's going to be an easier target. Just buy us a turn, right? Just buy us a turn. Do we have any shots here? There's a Muton elite. There's another elite. I mean, just, I don't know, shoot anybody. Shoot that guy. Why not? Shoot that guy. Nice. Beautiful job. Actually, really, really nice job. Tell you what, let's go ahead and give a command. Can we get it up top to the Psy Zombie? No. That's fine. Fuse. Nope. Psionic Bomb. Yes. Do that to the Muton elites. Psionic Bomb. Disable their weapons. Nice. And then we got Mac, I suppose. Let's, yeah, have Mac be right here. Overwatch. And Vistas is, yeah, I don't know where, what's a safe-ish place? How about back here? Okay, perfect. No stasis because he can't see any enemies. And Overwatch incoming. Oh boy. Alrighty, shielding up. Shield Bearer's probably going to apply shields as well. So I don't know if that's enough on the Psionic Bomb to clear and kill that Muton elite, but it's definitely going to disable him somewhat. If it wasn't a drone we hadn't encountered yet, right? Yes, that's true. So these are the last enemies on the field, right? There's the ablative from the Shield Bearer, and the Sectopod's going to work. So he's got 3 actions. He's taking a shot at our zombie. He missed. High five. Good job, C-Tim. Your zombie is dodgery-do. Sectopod moves, and then he's got 1 more attack. Is he going for that zombie? Yes, he is. Okay, he got the zombie. He got the zombie. But that thing saved our butts. Elite Priest. And he's... Oh, is he putting... No, he's stasising Serenity. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, a good choice. Serenity's very deadly. Oh, mind control. Okay, that's not good. Okay, bunnies, we've got a priority number 1. Serenity must be reacquired. Can our Solace Aura turn a mind control? Actually, I think it can, right? Hold up. Got a quick check right here. We're gonna move Alexa time right up top. Does this work? Nice. Nice. Wow. Yes, there it is, Goblin Crew. Thank you very much. Man, it just takes 1 glance from Alexa time and you remember exactly where you are. It's like you're a monk in some kind of monastery. My goodness. Wow. Epic stuff. Good job, guy. Good job. All right, Serenity's right back to it. Fantastic. Let's go in and get reloaded and get to work. Let's get to work. That's the way. All right, shooters, call the ball. You know what? I think I'm just going to do a bullseye instead. Why not? Let's hit this guy back and get back at him. Send it. It's very fun to do it to the Warlock. Wow. He threw him the Zoolander face. Shocked him right out of it. That definitely put him in a sustain. Fantastic. All right, get to work. Let's see. We've got Anakitas. I don't think we have anyone to spot for us at the moment. So what we can do is get good old Vistas, and he's going to move all the way forward. Take a quick gander. What's out there? There they are. We're gonna get a Frost Blitz and toss it at the Shield Bearer. Last of the Mohicans. Hey, look at that. If we can get rid of those shields, wouldn't that be awesome? And we've gone... Do we have 2 more right now? This is 100%. If we can get a Burial Axe, 10 to 14. Okay, How many? We have 2 actions, is that right? Oh, we've got 1 movement and then 1 action. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to land a killing blow on the Shield Bearer. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. That would have gotten us the point back. All right, he's spotting temporarily, right? Anakitis, you can seal the deal. There's the Muton Elite. There's the Shield Bearer. Dump the Shield Bearer. Yeah, that priest got his concentration rearranged. Excellent. Enemy down. They lost their shielding. No fuse here. Now Mac can assault stun. Let's poke the Sectopod. I know. Don't go poking things you're not willing to deal with, but there it is. Nice. Good job, Mac. I cannot believe he can get away with poking a Sectopod right in his toe, and then, you know, everything's fine. That's epic stuff. All right, tell you what, just to confirm, Alexa Time does have a point. All right, let's go ahead and grab Mac. We got to get Mac to safety. We owe him that. Let's get over to the right side of the train. We're going to switch over to Alexa Time. He's going to give the command to Mac, and then Mac can fall back even further. He's just going to poke toes. That's what he's all about. Poke some toes and disappear. Can he get inside? No, he can't. All right, fair enough. Just right here. Perfect. And then Vistus is going to pull back and disappear as well. And then we've got C-Tim, who honestly, at this point, I feel like we should probably just stay up here. Phase Walk, perfect. And then we can even Mind Merge and give temporary ablative to Anakitis because he has no ablative whatsoever. There we go. We take care of our own here. That's what we do. And incoming. I realize the priest is kind of moving around without issue. I don't have any Overwatch on him. Muton Elite, that's the one we've almost downed. They got a Warcry, so they're stacking up all the aim bonuses, crit, etc., etc. Priestess tucking on up. He's doing Holy Warrior and a Muton Elite. Nice thing is, clearing that Elite Priest is going to get rid of the Holy Warrior, so I'm not too worried about that right now. And I think that's it. Nice! Excellent. Okay. I think we've got this under control. I can see a path to victory here. All right, shot on. We ding that for 100%, and we get ready for anything, right? Let's go in and seal the deal. Drop the Holy Warrior. Nice. High five. So there's 3 left. The Sectopod, 2 Muton Elites. Ready for anything? We can drop this guy. Man, I don't think I've got what it takes to... I don't think I have what it takes to distract the Sectopod right now. We can get up and poke the Muton Elite, but they're Mutons, so that's probably not a good idea. And can C-Tim raise anyone? C-Tim does have Psy-Reanimate. On the Priest would be a good target. What about Fuse? He can also... Tell you what, let's reanimate the Priest. 3 Shred. Yes! Reanimate the Priest. Fantastic. Okay, looking good, looking good. So he's going to be our Mimic Beacon. Vistus. Hold. Terrorize. Let's 60%, huh? What about Stasis? Let's Stasis the larger Muton Elite. So lock him down. Then we can Soulfire the Muton Elite and put him down entirely. Then it leaves just the Sectopod uncontrolled. Well, just the Sectopod uncontrolled. You know what I realized? I haven't tossed out an evac beacon yet. I kind of forgot, Bunnies. I'm sorry. I forgot. Like a commissar asking if a guardsman is refusing an order. Well, in this case, I'm sure he's going to refuse this one, right? Let's get... So Mac isn't available for the assault stun because it's on cooldown right now. We can move Mac, take a shot. We can get Vistus. Let's get Vistus out this way. What's the difference between a glacial throw and a poke? So this is 10 to 14, and this is 18 to 22. My goodness. All right. Poke the sectopod. Evac beacon. Oh, thank you, Templar. Wow, that is significant damage. That is insane. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and toss out an evac beacon. It's a little bit late, I know, but way out in the open like this, I'm sure it's fine. And send it to the sectopod. Very nice. Oh my god, you're right. The shred. And Vistus, disappear. Take care of yourself, buddy. And Mac, unfortunately, unless we poke somebody, we aren't gonna just disappear after this. So what if we... I might just move Mac somewhere else entirely. Let's just get Mac out of there. And incoming, bunny. So the sectopod is uncontrolled, unfortunately, but we do have ready for anything, but I don't think it's enough to stop the sectopod in his tracks. Yeah, go for the priest. That's one of the 3 attacks. Okay, well, I mean, that helps. Oh, boy. Over. Nice! Don't need to get back unless we want to politely call Advent a ride home. Yes. Okay, so we're still all right. We're still all right. Fuse on the Muton Elite. Yes, please. Fuse on the Muton Elite. Bust that shield. Get the shred. Excellent. Thank you very much, Central. Mind spin. 90% for CTIM. Get that elite. Oh, mind control! I just wanted panic. Nice. Okay, wow. Wow, what a Chad. What a total Chad. He decided it's not good enough. I think we need a little bit extra. Wow, wow. Shoot that sectopod. Excellent. He loses the Overwatch. Then we got Anakitis with an incredible shot right here. Line that up. Send it, Anakitis. All right, looking good. 0 armor. I probably should have started with that. Where's he at? Where's he at? And he now has 4. He literally has 4. Vistus, you know what to do. Toss axe. Yes! I fucking... Oh my god, wow. Not too shabby, bunnies. So obviously we took some damage. It got a little hairy there, but my goodness, very nice. So CTIM took some damage. It looks like Mac took a little bit of damage, but they've been topped off, and hopefully they're not out for too long. And we can get back to the regular program. Very, very nice job, bunnies. Holy moly. So that was full salvage. So we're going to get those wrecks. We're going to get those bodies. Muton Elite turns into carapace plating, all kinds of cool stuff, right? So hold. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll even get a promotion, right? Wow, double promotions for CTIM and Vistus for a Sectoid and our Frost Purifier. And we've got 4 Illyrium Core. We've got 20 and 17 Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal, 115 supply. And we even picked up 32 Cryolite and Alien Black Flame Grenade Remains. Wow. That's right, we took down a Devastator. Look at that. So can we build our second Black Flame Grenade? Oh my goodness. Can't keep the ones that you might... Oh, that would be awesome if we can get a Muton Elite. Okay, perfect. So it seems like Templar, Latham, and Sojim are cool to bond. So, I mean, we might as well do that. Oh, is that not available right now? Or maybe they're injured or something. So we're going to go to the photos. We're going to go in and clear that out. And let's go ahead and handle those promotions. We've got 2, which are pretty darn epic at this point, right? So we've now got a Gunny, Frost Purifier, more War Crimes, yes. So we can choose from Lethal. You do 2 additional points of base damage and 1 additional point of bonus critical damage with your primary. I think our primary is actually a Cryolator based off of where we're holding it. So if this were Axe, that would be a no-brainer for me. But I think Lethal is going to apply to our Cryolator just because of the positioning on the loadout. So I'm going to hold off on this. Damage control's awesome. If it takes any damage, then it gains 2 armor through the end of the turn. And we got Run and Slice. Move to and slice a target, uses 1 action, doesn't end the turn, but can only be used once per turn. 4-turn cooldown reset using other melee perks. That sounds like it fits right in. So we're going to go in and grab Run and Slice. I'm very impressed with the action economy of this class. It's really, really awesome stuff, yeah? Hey, Nanish, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday, yeah? Let's go War Crime tonight. That sounds like a song. Okay, so originally when I looked at this, I chose mind control, but let's go ahead and look at it again, right? So mind control's awesome, self-explanatory. Compel an enemy to fight for you is pretty much like guaranteed we're gonna land it, which is super, super powerful. We've got Manu Forti, strengthen an ally, causing all damage they do to be increased by 23 to 38% based on sectoid psi offense. And then we've got Necromancer, improves your psi reanimation skill by letting your psi zombies melee attack even with a dash, granting them the beat down and drive out abilities and improving their statistics. Like how much? The bonuses granted by Necromancer only affect your psi zombies by psi reanimate, not mass reanimate. By default, the psi zombies will gain 2 HP, 2 mobility, and 5 aim. Beatdown allows a psi zombie to make a special melee attack even with a dash against unarmored biological targets that does little damage but stuns them. And Drive Out allows the psi zombie to make a special melee attack even with a dash that does little damage and can knock the target back, possibly out of cover. I feel like mind control is like it's not so much of a no-brainer, because if this... We still have the cooldown on psi reanimation, but my gosh, the ability to move and attack on dash and potentially stun or knockback is pretty awesome, and they get buffer, so in theory they could take a big hit and survive. But mind control really like flips the unit in half, yeah? The zombies will not be sturdy enough, even buffed. That's a tough one for me. I suppose, because I've seen how strong Jack Frost zombies are, but this is not Jack Frost zombies. Psi reanimation causing them to move and fight as puppets under his control as psi zombies. Yeah, I guess you're right. I really wish the sectoid felt like it could just be a necromancer or something. They're a one-hit target for most enemies. Well, it depends on the enemy. In this case, they've been getting hit by really, really big enemies, like 13 damage non-crit, right? And this will give us 2 more. And we had like 8. Yeah, good point. Okay, we'll get mind control. We will get mind control, but man, I really want to grab this. I wish I could do both. And I know that there's an option in advanced settings to do that, but man, that's a tough choice for me personally, because I like sticking to theme, right? So far so good. We basically have 2? Now 2 injured bunnies, right? So 5 days for Mac. We've got 3 hours for Kid Pup, and then we got 5 days for C-Tim, and then that is it. So really, really good conditions. So truly excellent. Let's head back out and let's see what we got. So right now, heal faster, unlock. Okay, let's just push forward. 84% infiltrated. That's right, I was working on this as well. So this, I did a covert op in order to reveal a large smash and grab. So I'm gonna go ahead and boost this one. So this is usually the one where you've got multiple crates. So we've got 14 enemies on the field, and we're hoping to get more materials, right? Because we run really low on Illyrium Crystal, etc., etc. After this one, I think we're done with all of the infiltrated missions, and then at that point, we can go ahead and line up our Sneakiest New Squad and our Muton Squad, maybe get Jane in a suit or something like that. But overall, I think we brought in, if I remember, 7. So I've committed 7 bunnies to this one. It is possible to get 8 crates or something like that, so it's possible we can't get all the crates, but this is one where we've got to go in, attack, assault a building, take the crates, and get the heck out, yeah? They still need to be taken care of by the enemy as a deterrent. They do function very well. The upgrade wouldn't have kept them alive for another round under most circumstances. I guess the thing is, they would have been able to get in, potentially stun an enemy, right? So if we were able to psi reanimate, and even if they would have died, they could get a stun off and control them in that manner, but I get what you're saying, yeah? Mind control fits the theme. They become living psi zombies, then become regular psi zombies, so I guess pretty psi zombies with mind control. Well, I think the nice thing about mind control is it's not, I don't see it like you're just getting a reanimation. You're actually removing an enemy and then gaining an enemy, or gaining an ally, right? So that's a 2 enemy delta as opposed to just 1 with the psi reanimate, right? Okay, so we've got to recover at least 6 crates. Oh, this is a marking one. Okay, I did not understand this mission. This is a tagging mission, and there were 18 crates instead of 12. So I brought 7 bunnies on this one, I believe. Yeah, we got Surfy Fly, our floater. We've got Murder Merlot, our wraith. We've got Panzerbun, our shield bearer. We've got Jobin, our assault trooper. We've got Sven Skippy, our purifier. We've got Kinnison, our Andromedan desolator, War Crimes Anonymous. We got Big Tony, our OG Andromedan. and that's the team. So let's just start by doing any sort of free creation of grenades. So we're going to go ahead and do laser grenade for Jobin, and then we get to move. Yeah, so I think this is the corner right here, and we're going to advance, and then we don't have a timer until we reveal ourselves. So there's a vine right here. Let's just stack up right near the vine, and that should hopefully keep us safe, right? So Kinnison will stack left, Big Tony stack behind Sven, Surfy Fly will fall back to the wall, get a Wraith to basically shield Surfy Fly with his body. Panzerbun close by. There it is. Now, Panzerbun does have scouting report, so you're going to see this blue bar right underneath his health that none of the other bunnies have, and every turn it goes up by 1. And each one of those blue bars represents another stack of scouting report, so that's actually, or intelligence. So that's going to give us +5/+5 aim and defense. And then when it hits maximum, we get that free action decisive action, which is going to allow us to refill a bunny's turn up to full as a free action, which is incredibly powerful. So in the meantime, let's just pop up and observe. We'll get Kinnison. I guess Kinnison's not in a good spot. Let's get Murder Merlot. He'll hop up, be on the left side, and he's going to provide cover. We can get Big Tony to hide behind Murder Merlot. We'll get Kinnison. Oh, can Kinnison not move right now? This is going to be interesting. Okay, Kinnison cannot move. I have seen this before. I'm gonna teleport him 1 tile so that he can move again. So let's just, how about right next door, right? There we go. Okay, he can move once again. So he gets a little stuck sometimes, but that's okay. That's why the console's there. And we got Panzerbun. I guess we're still concealed, so tuck right. And we'll get Sven Skippy right next to Panzerbun. Perfect. And you got this to Big Tony. That happens to you as well. I think it seems to only happen for bunnies that offer cover to other bunnies. Like, they don't take cover themselves, at least for me. So I don't know if that's the case or not. We've got 4 inbound. There's 14 on this map, right? So 3 here and 1 drone. Looks like an Assault Trooper, a Frost Trooper Elite, and an Advent Exalted Custodian got a Hunter Drone pulling on back. So the Assault Trooper Captain, I believe, is the one that can actually dish out radiation damage, so kind of a nasty one. Sven Skippy's got a lot of free attacks here. Frost Trooper Elite 95, 85 on the Custodian, 85 on the Hunter Drone. Let's hold. You've seen it a couple of times. I'm glad it's a rare bug. Well, I mean, I'm glad. This is why we've got Honest Man runs and why we also have Console, right? To help us get out of those situations. It happens from time to time, but like you said, fortunately not that often, yeah? Let's get Murder Merlot right next to this tree. I was thinking the ability to knock units back could be used to put units into AoE, or if you're using area suppression or something like that, or suppression with suppressing fire, then you can knock them out and force them to move and run the suppression, so to speak. So, I mean, there's a lot of things I think you can do with it, which is pretty awesome. Panzerbun will just hang tight right there and hold Overwatch. Jobin is done making grenades, and I'm gonna just, I suppose, stay behind Murder Merlot. Sven, hold Overwatch. Kinnison, and let's grab Kinnison. He's just gonna be right in the back here. Now, if they move closer to us, we're probably gonna get exposed, and we gotta remember to toss out an evac beacon. But I'm just going to group up here and hope that we will not get spotted. That's my grand plan, if you're curious. I'm just hoping we won't get spotted. Hey, Storm Drake, good to see you. High five, welcome. All right, so they're pulling away. Fantastic. I would like to establish a gun line like this laterally, and then we shall sweep up in this direction, engage, and then start grabbing crates. So let's grab, let's see, we've got Kinnison, and it can shift to the left, and at least we'll just establish ourselves mostly in one place. We got Murder Merlot, and he's going to create a wall. We'll stack Big Tony right behind on Hoff. We'll get Jobin right behind Kinnison. We'll get Surfy Fly right behind Murder Merlot, even though Murder Merlot doesn't look like he's standing there. And then let's get Sven to tuck on over. Just reacquire sight. Overwatch. Kinnison, you got this to Big Tony. Overwatch Big Tony, which I think gives him 2 Overwatch shots. I'm not too sure how that works, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. And then I suppose I'll get Panzer up. And then hang tight, hold. And hold. Alright, so they're pulling away. Drone, I think, is moving in this direction, like away from us. Hey, Mac. High five. Good to see ya. Welcome. You just got out of the last mission and you survived. I say you survived because it was a little touch and go there. Alright, Kinnison is not very sneaky, unfortunately. So let's get Panzer down to full. Can we reestablish sight on that drone? We'll get Sven in on the Hoff. Overwatch. Overwatch. And then we will get Jobin to create another laser grenade. And he's going to tuck up the full. Try to get sight on the drone. We see the drone. Excellent. And we see more crates. Innocent. Wow. I can imagine we're about to aggro, so let's just prepare for that. So we're just outside the detection radius. Murder Merlot. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, just tuck up here. Like, we are definitely aggroing on the next turn. That, I can almost guarantee it. Yeah, if we move here, we're going to get spotted. Overwatch Big Tony. Surfy Fly, just tuck up to Hoff. And Overwatch. And then we can give You Got This to... I guess the Panzer again. All right, bunnies, incoming. That drone is definitely headed this way. He just has to move 1 tile. But at least he's the only one we see, right? And then we've got 13 on the field after this. All right, incoming, incoming. Going loud. Big Tony. Nice. Panzer Bun. High five. Very, very nice. And that's it. That's it. Perfect. All we got to do is move up a little bit, and I think we got this. Floater to Hoff. I don't think they benefit from cover. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's my... I guess that wasn't inaccurate for me to say, but it's sort of a habit for me to say that they're moving into Hoff, even though they don't benefit from cover themselves, right? It's kind of like if I say Kinnison is moving to Hoff. That would be incorrect. You're right. But it's my habit, so I apologize if that confused any bunnies. We'll get Kinnison to just hang tight for a second. We got Big Tony. Let's go ahead and create another grenade here. We've got another magnetic grenade. We tuck up this way. We might see someone. I know that there was a pod of 3 out here, which will bring us down to 10 unidentified. Is there any way for us to scout ahead? I don't immediately think so. So I'm just going to get Murder Merlot on one of the crates. We'll just get ready to pre-mark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. 9 crates that we can see from here. Holy moly. Could put a poll how many you'll let Advent take. Oh my goodness. Well, I have no idea how that's going to roll. In a blue movement, we could go here. I guess I will poke earlier rather than later. Contact super heavy turret. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's start with... Okay, so Murder can't see him. Is that right? Oh, boy. Oh, I don't think anyone can see him. All right, pre-mark.
We're picking up a steady signal from
We're going to go in and pre-mark here.
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Let's get Panzer closer, and he can apply some ablative. He also gets decisive action. Ooh, do I want to push it that hard? I mean, if we can't see him, he can't see us. He can't see us, I don't think. So let's just... I'm going to fall back. He's right on this tile right there. Sven might aggro a pod on this side. So let's just take our blue. No contact. No contact. Hold. Kinnison. He's gone blue into a tile, so move to mark a 3rd crate. No contact. Let's mark up. Now we do have the ability to apply the radiation. We have the ability to do a supernova. We can do chlorine gas bombardment, which can shred. So I suppose if I really wanted to, we can kind of pre-shred. And I don't think we're hurting any crates. So let's put one right here. Chlorine gas bombardment, pseudo blind. And I think we shredded. I don't know. We'll have to find out once it's revealed. So let's talk up with Big Tony. And we might do the same thing. Liquidator acid blob. Oh boy. There. Super precise blob. Come on, Tony. Well, we did apply it to something, so that's good news. That's good news. Overwatch. Panzer Bun. Let's shield up. Gonna give 5 ablative to all the bunnies because of his warden armor. Wow, that's a lot of ablative. That's awesome. And I suppose we could use a decisive action. We're just gonna hold on to it. So Overwatch. Pistol Overwatch. And Surfy Fly is going to just suck up Overwatch. No contact and hold. All right, what do they got? Oh, wow. Triple countermark. My goodness. That's compelling. If we want to get this one out here, we've got to use Surfy Fly, I think, with his launch. Fortunately, we do have the scouting report available, so let's tuck up the full for Panzer. We might reveal that turret. There he is on 2. Perfect. Let's just hold on this one. So they were of good effect. Let's just move up. Countermark 1 crate with murder. No new contact. Pre-mark supply.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Jobin cannot create any grenades. I think we're out of range on the assault shot, so that's not going to help us there. Spend Skippy. We should be able to get a freebie here. Lightning Hands, and then can he move anywhere productive? I suppose he can go into Lightning Hands and then basically go into Pistol Overwatch. So let's go ahead and... No, I'm just going to stand a standard shot. Save the Lightning Hands there. So that's a clear on the Super Heavy turret, and we still have 13 to identify. Now, Kinnison, he could move out this way. Do I want to? We got Big Tony. He could move out that way, and then we got our floater. I get out this way. I mean, we're definitely going to aggro, I'd imagine. Okay, let's just take a sideways move. Contact. We saw him right there. We saw him right there. They're just waiting for us. Okay, so Murder has 1 action. Panzer has 1 action. Jobin. Big Tony. Big Tony on full. He already used the blob. So we'll have to punch or shoot somebody. Jobin getting out this way can't move that far, but it can move here. Let's go ahead and move to full with Jobin. It's taking a peek on the right side. There's contact. Yeah, campers. That's right. Frost Trooper Elite, Advent Exalted Custodian. Okay, well, we do have a nade. Advent Assault Trooper Captain. I'm more terrified of this guy than anyone else. So if I put the epicenter back this way, I'm curious if it can knock him towards us. I'm going to go ahead and send a magnetic grenade on the backside. I don't know if he blows up the tree first and then knocks him around. I don't think we blew up the tree. But we did knock him back out of cover, so that's great. I'll take that. Kinnison can punch. He can use the fastball. We've got Big Tony. He can get a shot on the Frost Trooper Elite. He heads out this way. He doesn't see anyone right away. Hang tight. And then Surfy. Now, unfortunately, that's going to end the turn. Unless we give him a decisive action, right? And then Panzer has the decisive action. Okay, we're going to give a decisive action to Surfy. That's going to allow Surfy to... I think the guy got knocked back right here. So if he actually gets up, let's say here, then I think he's going to have a flanking shot, but I cannot guarantee it, right? So how far can we go? Right here. And we got the Custodian. I think that's going to be fine. Launch. We'll take the high ground. And now we have no shot, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. That's right, because he doesn't actually take cover, so I've actually blocked his line of sight instead of giving him the ability to peek around cover, because if he could take cover, he could see. But since he cannot take cover, then I've lost his ability to shoot, so that sucks. We could give another command, but then that ends the turn for Panzer, and Panzer's out in the open, so I don't like that. So I think I kind of flubbed that one, but that's okay. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. We've got the concussion grenade. Let's move up with Kinnison. Probably should have done that first. We can fastball it. And then we can put a concussion grenade right on these two, the Frost Trooper Elite and the Exalted Custodian. Nice. Stun on the Custodian, fantastic. Got a Disorient on the Frost Trooper Elite, and then we got the Assault Trooper Captain right here. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five. Oh, look at that. It's a Faceless. An Animate Cryolite. That's right. All right, at least he's not going to shoot at us, so that's a plus. Disorientation is now removed. Oh, well, that's lovely. Actually, don't really mean that. That's not super lovely. And we got a Supernova Grenade if we want to burn somebody. We could apply the radiation. I think that's 100%, or we could burn him. I think if we burn him, we control him better, right? Is there anyone who can attack him? Big Tony doesn't have the blob. Let's just tuck up the full. I think we're better off burning him, so I'm going to Supernova. So let's go ahead and send the Supernova Grenade, and we're going to put it centered right on top of the Assault Trooper Captain. We'll get a burn here. Excellent. Shred and burn. Good job, Kinnison. Big Tony can go into Overwatch. And then we got Surfy Fly, and then we got Murder Merlot. Let's just go into Overwatch here. Panzer Bun. Ooh, do we engage? This guy's already stunned. We could do Area Suppression, which is also going to include the Animate Cryolite. Let's do it. Area Suppress. And then Surfy Fly is going to Overwatch and incoming. All right, there they go. So they're going to get 2 crates out of the 16. So 14 still up for grabs. We're going to have 1 turn. So the next turn is going to be a turn that they can't mark crates, I believe, right? So we're losing 2. Oh, I need to toss out an evac beacon, bunnies. I need to toss out an evac beacon. So let's keep that in mind, yeah? I totally forgot. So there's the 2 crates. Advent claim 2, bunnies claim 4. At least we have the minimum. Oh, new drone. But that's just right now. That wasn't on the previous turn, I don't think, right? Tony, good damage there. Guy's got 1+3 left. Panzer Bun hits the Animate Cryolite. Oh, wow. He's really... Oh... Surfy can't shoot? I'm surprised Surfy didn't get that. Wow, okay, well that's quite a movement on his part, right? Well, first things first, let's go ahead and toss out the evac. We're gonna place it right in between all the cover right here. Thank goodness. So 4 turns, enemy reinforcements coming in 5. Holy moly. All right, we shift out this way. We've got hit and run available to us. We can definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, Tree versus Surfy 1-2-0. All right, Murder. Let's get Sven on the job. Sven's very efficient. So let's shift. He's got a lightning hands. He's going to be able to place that right on the Hunter drone. So 91%. That's a freebie. That's a good clear. We have Frantic Fire. Send 1. Very nice for Sven Skippy. And I suppose send another one and seal the deal. Beautiful. Good clear. High five. Kinnison can put radiation on the Exalted Custodian. And I suppose Surfy's probably going to be dealing with this Animate Cryolite, right? So let's just pull away. And before we shoot, see if any other bunnies can help out, right? We got Jobin. I don't think we can see from here, and we can't see from here. Ooh, that's a little rough. If we don't get up here, then we can't rightfully assist because we've got to shoot with our assault shot. So hold. Kinnison can pain train. That's not what we're looking for. So, all right, let's just tuck up and then maybe apply some debuffs on the Exalted Custodian. This is going to be 100% and 100% if we can land it. So let's just apply the debuffs on the Custodian with a Radiation Flamethrower. Nice, we got all 3. That's excellent. Irradiated, Boiling Blood, and Radiation Burn. So 2 dots and 1 debuff. hammer shot, 98, 9 to 13, and we get a knockback effect. Send it. I think we get a knockback effect, but he might be right next to the tree. Oh, there it is. Wow, he turned into frost pudding there. That's pretty nice. Maybe like blueberry, artificial blueberry flavoring is what I'm picturing right now. And I'm gonna tuck up with Panzerbun. Now we can suppress the Custodian, which I might do. And our Assault Trooper, I guess just tuck up, see if we can't land a shot on the Animate Cryolite. 64%. Nice, beautiful. High five, and then we'll suppress. That's a shot, 76. Disabling shot. Ooh, disabling shot. Yes, please. 76. Nice, fantastic. Sick moves, man. Okay, we should probably get Tony forward. We're gonna go in and free reload. And we're gonna start moving up so that we're not completely behind on the crate. So let's just bring ourselves in line with Murder Merlot. Oh, we've got contact. Not cool. Oh boy. I went a little too far, bunnies. Went a little too far, and we got Murder Merlot. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. That's the Custodian plus a Raptor Commando. Okay, fair enough. And it's just Murder Merlot right now. Fair enough. Let's pull up a tad. We'll mark a crate, and then we'll go into Overwatch and incoming, bunnies. Okay, so not my best action there, but at least we're dealing with just the 2 new ones instead of the Custodian as well. So they've now countermarked 3. Custodian's going after... Ooh, boy. Wow. Not cool. Svensson completely exposed. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So we took 1 damage total, lost all the ablative there. Not cool. And the Raptor Commando's also going... No, he's going for Kinnison. Oh, he's doing the side push, I think. Disorient. Thank goodness he wasn't taking a shot on Sven there. And we are good. Oh boy, that was scary. I thought it was gonna land both and like kill Sven. It came close, bunnies. It came close. Well, we've got a good opportunity here. We still have to down the actual Custodians that we've got on tap right now, right? All right, we can go aerial and send shots into the Custodian. We don't have hammer shot anymore. Hang tight. We got Murder Merlot. He can get on the same point. Let's go in and just move to countermark. We are going to mark the supplies. So Solace is going to free up Kinnison. And then we've got Insanity at 61. Let's just go in and free up Kinnison to remove that disoriented effect. Panzerbun has the command. He's also got Paramedic Heal. But do we want to do it? Hang tight. And then Jobin. I don't think we're in range for an assault shot, but we can send a grenade. We probably want to... Is it either a laser grenade or magnetic grenade? We use magnetic grenade. We might be able to bump him a little bit closer to us. All right, let's go ahead and push with Jobin. Push forward. We've got the magnetic grenade, and I'm going to put the epicenter right on this side, try to push him towards us. I don't know if it works that way again. Got a little shred. Oh, is this guy immune to knockback? Okay, that makes sense. Immune to knockback. Now we head out this way. We can always apply the burn potentially, but I guess we're all about the shooting, right? All right, let's shift with Sven. We'll be on this side of cover, at least momentarily. If we want to burn, it's 100%, 100%. We can burn both. Oh, nice. Sure. Let's go ahead and tag up both the Custodians, get dots on them. Nice. It doesn't incapacitate them, but hey, every little bit helps. We've got the radiation flamethrower. We can actually get right here. I don't think they've got explosives or anything, so let's head up right next door and see about the radiation. Right now, we've got 100%, 100%. Let's go ahead and apply both. Just keep stacking it up there. Excellent. Excellent. And then we got Big Tony. We have the blob once again. Fantastic. Let's try to affect the Raptor Commando. Are we going to hit this? I don't think we're going to hit the crate because the crate would be on this side. So let's place it right inside on the Raptor Commando. Send him the Liquidator Blob. with a Nightmare Acid Blaster. Nice. He's disoriented now. Fantastic. Man, we have so many cool effects. Is it gonna save us? I don't know, but pretty nice effects. It's Panzer, Surfy Fly, Panzer, Surfy Fly. We could give a command. We could suppress. We could take a shot. All right, let's shift up with Panzer. I don't think either of these are one shot. So maybe we'll just get Surfy to push forward and hold. And it's basically up to Panzer. Now, Murder Merlot could get a shot here. He could seal the Raptor Commando. These two are not completely controlled. Area suppression's only going to take one of them right now. Getting hit by a blob like that looks like it would be disorienting. Yes. And 78 on. Well, let's suppression on the Custodian and incoming. Incoming. So we got a disoriented Raptor Commando. We've got suppression on one Custodian. The other Custodian is mostly free, right? So they're going to get 2 more crates. That's going to bring us down to 12 potential crates. So like a regular mission. Man, the fact they can countermark 3 crates, I guess, makes that a little more challenging, right? All right, Custodian is burning for 5 and 6. Incredible. Then it gets irradiated. That's 3 with radiation burn. And boiling blood for 1. It's almost 10 dots. Acid burn. Disoriented. At least we know he's not going to jump somewhere else, right? The thing is, what are they going to accomplish when they regain control, right? So they're moving right on the flank. Oh, he's... Oh, boy. Okay. Sven is in big trouble. Big knockback on Sven. That's 2. I thought he'd be a little more controlled than that. I was wrong. Runs a suppression. Raptor Commando's disoriented. Takes a shot on Jobin. Jobin takes a critical damage. Goes right past the ablative. Oh my god. This is bad. This is really bad. I might just grab what crates we have and run. I did see a little bit of a silhouette back here. Oh, shot to Murder Merlot. Hits the ablative and a rupture. Custodian is good. Oh boy, this is not good yet. Donut, seriously. So Purifier is now bleeding out. Okay, let's get out of here, bunnies. We got to hold out for 2 turns. Now, I think the problem is Panzerbun has 1 crate, right? This is Paramedic Heal. And we've got the Assault Shot 4. That's a free one in the Custodian. Yeah, this got tough quick. Yeah, not a bad idea to grab and run. Don't think you're hurting on supplies. No, this is mostly a training action, so... Oh boy, not good, not good. Yeah, let's start retreating. So we've got Insanity, that's 91 on a Heavy Lancer. I mean, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and try to land Insanity on the Heavy Lancer so he's panicked, and then we'll fall back with Murder Merlot. So let's just pull back, pull back. Panzerbun. I would like to do the Paramedic Heal. The problem is I need to resuscitate or stabilize, right? Jobin has a free shot. He's got a lot of armor, but I guess it's free, so where else can he move? We could try to drop the Custodian back here and actually control 1 Custodian. That might be very, very helpful, right? So let's fall back. We'll go point blank with the Exalted Custodian with Jobin. He's going to get the freebie shot here. It's a lot of that armor. And then we got the standard shot. Let's go in and free reload and hold. Kinnison can get the punch, but he's going to overreach and destroy our cover potentially, right? Now, Big Tony could do the sucker punch to stun. Let's try that out. Maybe it'll work. Come on, Tony. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Buy us a little time. All right, Surfy Fly free reload. And for a Shield Bearer, we definitely need a reload if we want to do anything. But we only have 1 charge, right? 1 charge. Wow, Sven's way out there. Oh, boy. All right, well... We can Chlorine Gas Bombardment. So let's get up top with Kinnison. And we'll put a Chlorine Gas Bombardment just to get some shred before we put in that Shotgun Blast. So we'll just do that right here on the Custodian. Immune and poison. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right. That's not it. Just short time in the kitchen. Returning. Everything looks like it's going sideways. What happened? Custodians got us. We put a lot of dots, but dots not the way. Right? Dots not the way. We can taunt, but we're super close to him right now. I guess we could fall back and get cover instead of shooting him, because I don't think we're going to execute him right now on this turn. Surfy Fly can get up there. We can get a shot in, but he's one turn off hammer shot. So you ask a very complicated question, Andre. I'm going to say in this mission specifically, not good. In the campaign overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Jobin's in danger at the moment. I definitely need to move Panzerbun closer to Sven. So let's... I mean, we're outflanked right now. We could taunt. And Jobin's in danger. Let's get him behind high cover instead. So no shots there. Surfy Fly can relocate, but... there's no hit and run with a Custodian, unfortunately. If we're healing, we would use the charge on Jobin. Does anyone have a kit? I think it's just Panzerbun. So Panzerbun has to save the kit. Where would he go to get some form of cover? That's on Hoff. I mean, at this point... there's the Raptor Commando as well. So if he's here, the Raptor Commando is going to hit him. We dash out this way. We've got cover from the Raptor Commando, not the Custodian. And I think we're just slow enough where none of this is going to be good enough. Well, let's relocate with Surfy. Hang tight. We could give a command, but no, we need to start moving towards Sven. And this guy's on the wrong side of cover. He's got a lot of dots. I suppose if I'm here, we do have 4 turns. There's nowhere I can go that is full cover, except maybe here. All right, let's pull this way. If the Raptor Commando comes out, he can easily flank us with Squad Sight. We've at least disrupted the Lancer coming in. We got a Medic, a Vanguard, and we've got a shot on 80. Let's taunt and reload for next turn. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. We went fully defensive, so I don't know how this is going to go. A lot of dots. Got 29 plus 6 armor. Got a big burn. Temporary stun. Custodian is down to 23 plus 6. There's another 4 on the dots. I mean, like, seriously, impressive dots, but dots aren't everything. We've got to completely disable him. They're countermarking, but don't care. Shot to Jobin. Miss, but he's got another one. He's got another one. Poison does reduce his aim, so... the Kinnison. Negative impact. Beautiful. Hold. And he is climbing and now flanking. There we go. Raptor Commando is not disoriented anymore. Sends a shot to Kinnison. Goes high. Vanguard has CCS. Shot to Kinnison. Wow. Ruptures and clears all ablative. The Medic is going to take care of the Lancer. I hope it doesn't give him the whole turn back. Disoriented. Okay, there's that. It's going to do like a quick patch or something. Removes the panic. And then do we get our turn back? That's a turn. Okay. Okay. Well, lovely. Lovely. Okay, so... Jobin's got the assault shot. That's 76. We could get into a different spot. Maybe like right here. That's Hoff. That's 4. Right now the tiles... man, right next door with the assault. We do have Kinnison. Kinnison can apply the radiation again. I mean, this already blew up, so I don't really have to worry too much about it blowing up again, I think. Big Tony. We got Murder Merlot as well. He can take the spray and then take another shot. That's 80. Let's go ahead and spray first. Nice. Good damage. Good shred. And we can relocate with relocation servo. Then he can send another shot. And send it again. Good damage, good shred. He's got 6 remaining. And then we can back off the line. So back up. We'll get Big Tony. He's going to do a fist strike, 84. Nice! All right, that's a clear on 1 custodian. And let's just pull away, pull away. Surfy. I mean, we just need shots on, right? So just pull back. Ooh, boy! Wow, wow. So one thing we could do is wait for Surfy to get a killing blow. He does have regen pheromone. He might be able to help the rest of us out, right? So let's start with... So Kinnison could fist strike. We'll at least clear that tree for some of the other bunnies, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. He's got 9. Retaliating. And he misses. Fantastic. Now he's in the open and... He's got 9 plus 6. 15. We'd have to roll maximum. Panzerbun's already reloaded. He needs to run in this direction. And then we got Jobin. Let's take the free shot 76. Nice. And that's going to allow us to hopefully seal the deal. Nice. Okay, with regen pheromone, it's going to heal us a little bit, right? Got an advanced laser sight, advanced scope, and there we go. Jobin's going to get a little bit of a boost out of that one. And let's go aerial just to get us some defensive bonuses. Our evac is way out here, right? 1 turn, 1 turn. Okay, so dashing on Hoff. Jobin's going to shift left to screen. And I'm actually going to hunker down because we get a shotgun, so I don't think Overwatch is going to do too much. They're going to get 3 crates. The Elite Raptor Commando's out there, but they've got to get spots, and the Vanguard's going to be able to push pretty hard. I don't think he's going to worry at all about his situation. So once that Vanguard shoots out, the Raptor Commando's going to follow up and start taking shots at us. So hopefully he's going to be shooting at our unflankables, kind of like Murder Merlot and stuff like that. Yeah, how many medkits? I brought 1. I brought 1. That's why Panzer's heading over to the right side. We got 2 more turns to get that guy. Raptor, oh, he starts off on Big Tony, lands it right past high cover, hits for 4. Vanguard whiffs it on Big Tony. Man, Tony is sanking it like the best of us. All right, Medic is smoking out on the Raptor Commando. And it goes back to us. We've got our evac now. Reinforcements until alien response 1. Oh, boy. Okay, 2 turns, 2 turns. How are we going to get Panzer there? So just double check, make sure. He's the only one with a kit, right? Now, Panzer has the paramedic stabilized. Nice. We're going to get poisoned. Don't care. Grab it. 1 action stabilize right there. Let's go. So that's going to get us some time for Sven. We can grab the body, we can leave. But before that, we also have decisive action. We're probably going to need it, yeah? So let's get... Kinnison can't see. I mean, we know there's a Vanguard here. We know there's a Medic here. We know there's a Raptor Commando this way. We've got to keep fighting to the left. Repositioning the evac, I think, will make us wait 2 turns. Probably going to take us 2 turns to get here anyway. So I almost feel like... I think if we redeploy the evac, I think it's going to take 2 turns. Panzer can move 1, then it's going to take 2, then it's going to take 3. So I almost feel like redeploying it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I'm kind of basing it off of it actually being 2 turns. I don't know if that's the case or not. Let's just place it here and cross your finger. It is 2 turns. It is 2 turns. So we're just going to hold this position as opposed to trying to move over open ground, right? So let's just tuck up. Kinnison is still topped off, so he's still good. Hang tight. We're going to get Big Tony, and he's going to start falling back. We could place a blob, just hold. So Overwatch Big Tony. Surfy. Let's get behind. I mean, doesn't really have cover, just line of sight break, essentially. Murder is going to gain the high ground. Overwatch. Got Panzerbun. We can grab the body. Grab Sven. And then move to Hoff. That doesn't seem smart. Let's, well, I guess pull back into Hoff with a line of sight break. And then Jobin is currently still regenerating, so just reload and hunker down here, yeah? Gotta love how it takes 2 turns to move the Sky Ranger 50 feet. You know, they gotta rotate around and stuff like that. I guess that makes sense. You got this to Big Tony. You got this to Surfy. You got this to Panzer. You got this to Panzer Bun, because the Vanguard's coming up on that side, yeah? All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. We just need to hold out. So next turn, we were going to have reinforcements incoming, not them dropping on this turn. So Raptor Commando is now within range, and he's got a side strike. He's going to try to push Big Tony out of there. And he'll... Oh, nope, never mind. He pushes it on Kinnison, so he knocks Kinnison back. I mean, that's fine. We can definitely get the Raptor Commando. Dropping him is going to be a huge boon to our survivability. There's the Vanguard. There's the Heavy Lancer. Big Tony. Nice. Illyrium poisoning. Excellent. So he's going to get an aim and mobility penalty. There's the medic. He already did his smoke out. And there it is. We got to clear. We got to clear. All right, so now we have reinforcements incoming, but we have Jammer, right? We've got Jammer. So do we drop the body and then apply? We can dash out, right? Yeah, we can. So we're going to drop this body. We're just going to put it right there. Hang tight. Because we can pick it up and run, and we verified we can get to the evac. We are probably going to need the scouting report. Let's just hold. Jobin's getting a little bit better over time. We've got Solace Aura. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Apply Solace. Get Jobin back now. They need to do it undetected. Yes. Panzer Bun, Jobin, and Kinnison. Okay, well, we've got the Supernova. Let's go ahead and burn the Raptor Commando. Apply that one. Excellent. Oh, is he not burning? But he looks like he would be burning. Oh, stasis. That's why. Stasis. Okay. We don't have a grenade to throw. We've got the radiation flamethrower. I mean, that's not it. And hold. Okay, well, Big Tony. He has the Liquidator Acid Blob. Ooh, that is a nice effect. Let's put it right here and hope we hit that medic, right? So, blob out. Hey, Zest. High five. Not sure. Oh, excellent. Down with the Heavy Lancer. Enemy down. Surfy Fly. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, no, we'll get locked in place. Let's hold. Our Wraith can go into Overwatch. Overwatch for Murder Merlot. Panzer Bun can give another action, right? So decisive action. Let's hold. We can actually recover a bunny. Let's get Jobin to tuck up into full. Down with the Heavy Lancer. Yeah, he's down. He's down. And we got our laser grenade. Oh, yep. Send it at range. What a launching distance for Jobin. Laser grenade. That's a clear on the medic. Excellent, excellent damage. Holy moly, that is some serious range. I mean, one thing we could do... Decisive action. What is the command range? So if we take a look at the command like this, there's the range. Advent Vanguard. We'd have to be like right next to him right now. Can we make that with a launch? So let's shut that command range off. We're going to go to launch. And can we go adjacent? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm going to try something here. In on the Vanguard. Just double check we can get that decisive action. We can. Guaranteed. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and send a shot right in his face. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just CCS. He's got the ablative. That's locked on. So guaranteed to hit. Send it again. That's a clear. Beautiful. Then he's got thousands to go. Free reload. Hold. And we're going to go aerial and yank right back. Yeah, he jumped. Yeah, I'm in full all. You're able to simultaneously play the game, chat, and play awesome music. Well, the music, to be fair, is not me. It is the game, but thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I wish I could apply this. That's 100%, but in sustain, I don't think we can apply new effects, right? Well, who can actually see him there? I guess we can get Big Tony can go into Overwatch. That's one thing that we could do. Well, let's decisive action, and we're going to put it on Big Tony. I always thought you're playing the background music with your feet. Yeah. I'm that talented, my goodness. I never thought I had it in me. All right, Tony, let's shift. And we're going to go into Overwatch right here. We got Panzerbun. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, there's nothing we can do. All right. Carry the unit. And shift a half. And then we're going to go ahead and... You got this to Surfy Fly. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't shut off the... I didn't use jammer. Oh, no. Bunnies, I didn't use jammer. So they've got reinforcements coming in on this turn, but we do have our evac coming on the next one, yeah? Why is there a green cloud? Oh, yeah, we did a lot of poison and stuff like that, yeah. All right, they're grabbing more crates. This feels a little bit like a trap. They must have had some chili, yes. We tossed the chlorine gas bombardment. That was the kick. That was a kicker. Oh, wow, they're right on top of each other. We got 6 crates out of this. There's another crate. The Raptor Commando, I think, is the main one that we got to worry about. He's got 1 more point. Oh, no. Did we... It sounds like a crash. Did that completely crash? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's... Haven't heard that. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. Well, that sucks. It's okay. I don't know where our last autosave was, but let's load back in. At least we get a refresh on this, right? So that's epic. Yeah. Are all the war times available in the base game, or do you need mods for that? If you're talking about war crimes or war times, if you're talking about war crimes like the Geneva, if you're talking about the Andromedan Desolator, etc., then it'll be from the mod collection itself. So if you are curious and you would like to see the mod collection, the war crimes, well, I guess it depends on your definition, but I'm assuming you're talking about like the war crimey type of classes. That's actually part of TED Plus, yeah? Chlorine gas, that's specific to the Andromedan Desolator class specifically, and that's a hero alien that normally you would get if you don't use Requiem with TED Plus, or you can also get it once you've, I think it's like a special role that we basically got when we were rescuing the alien defectors, yeah? Gas, poison, radiation, flamethrowers. Well, so the Andromedan Desolator is a war crime type of class. It literally has war crime printed all over stuff. The Geneva class is an optional class by Captain Petrock, I believe. And that was what Amiel was on the last campaign. So he had the ability to spread all kinds of dots and radiation, and I think he could do radiation as well. And he also could send nukes because he was able to equip a tier 3 rocket launcher. So that guy was awesome. The Geneva class is another war crime specific class, and there's a bunch of other stuff out there that is available where you can, in theory, do more war crimes. Yeah. He spread the warmth. Yes, he did. Hey, Persuaded, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, the game just crashed. We were in a bit of a dire situation. We were just hoping to recover and get on out. So now's the time, and we're just hopping back in. It seems like the game didn't like the fact that bunnies were in danger, and I totally understand that. So that's fine. Maybe it'll... I mean, I guess we'll just do whatever the latest auto save was, and then we'll just go from there. Because we were about to leave, right? We were just about to leave. And we'll definitely have bunnies out of commission, but it is what it is. Now, if we were on the last turn, one thing I would have done differently, I would not have picked up Sven Skippy. I would have immediately tossed out our jammer, and that would have delayed the reinforcements. They wouldn't even have dropped. And then our evac would go, and then we can pick up the corpse and go. That's what I would have done differently. But I was just focused on just getting a little bit of a leg up on the next turn. In this case, reinforcements are incoming. Oh, do we get that opportunity? Nice! So the Raptor Commando is completely fine on this, so we basically have to do the very last turn once again. That's okay. That's okay. Well, tell you what, let's not grab the body. We don't have the decisive action for anybody yet. We got Jobin, we've got Solace. Let's go ahead and Solace it up right there. You'll have Desolators in RA2. What's RA2? Is that like another game or something? Overwatch is from the Heavy Lancer. That's right. Well, we did the Blob, right? We did a Supernova, and we burnt out the Raptor Commando. We did the Liquidator Acid Blob, and that one hit these two right here. So let's... I think there's a medic back there. So let's go ahead and just toss out the Liquidator Acid Blob. There we go. We're going to go and clear the Heavy Lancer. Oh, Red Alert 2. Gotcha. You got to remember to jam. Yeah, there you go, Jay. High five. All right, so we dropped out that Overwatch. That's fantastic. Kinnison has the Supernova Grenade. Let's go ahead and put some burn on the Elite Raptor Commando. Lob that. And I think it goes... He's dead. Nice. High five. Okay, we're a lot safer right now. Super safe. That's what I like to hear. Surfy is going to get right on... I guess there's the medic still, right? Okay, let's jump out to the Vanguard. Oh, wait a minute. And if we shoot, he's got CCS. So we got to remember that. He's got CCS, right? And it's two... Did we get the medic? No, I think the medic is still right there. Panzerbund cannot provide decisive action. Carrying another unit. Oh, okay. Well, let's put the unit down. Can we affect the Vanguard? All right, let's push. Once again, not burning. Not burning right now. Not burning right now. We can see the medic. And we got Surfy Fly and we've got Murder Merlot. Surfy Fly, Murder Merlot. All right, well, Jobin, 22 on the medic, or we can finish like this. That will finish the medic. We could hit, but this isn't going to change the scenario. So let's seal off enemies. We'll use the prototype Plasma Blaster. Work that medic. He is down to 1. You laser naded the medic. Oh, did I? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a great course of action. Tell you what, let's... So we only have 1 action. Yeah, laser grenade would have been awesome. So obviously, once we shoot, we're going to trigger CCS. We're going to get shot. Hopefully, it's not too bad. All right, come on, Surfy. It's still just the ablative. He hit a little harder than last time. And we can send it again. Nice. Good clear. Good clear. Let's go ahead and free reload. We're going to go aerial. Right here. I'm hoping... Oh, there's a hunter drone. That's fine. As long as he doesn't stun us, that's fine. And I'm hoping we're going to be able to give the decisive action still. Looks like we can. We'll give 2. And then we're going to use Jammer. So Jam. We get Kinnison, and we've got shots from above. So let's go ahead and send a spray on the medic. Nice, good clear. And we're going to send a shot to the drone. Some damage there. And Murder Merlot, send it to the drone. Nice! Okay, excellent. Excellent. I mean, we're not safe, but safer. We're safer. Relocation Serbo. And we'll go ahead and give You Got This to Big Tony. And that is the turn. There it is. Okay, so Bunny's still alive. Nice. In a way, much better, right? Much better. And the reinforcements aren't coming on the next turn. We know we got another pod right here, but they're going to be just arriving in line of sight by the time we're leaving, right? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Bajado. High five, yeah? Okay, how are we doing? That's the poison. No longer poisoned. There's the evac.
This is Firebrand.
Nice. All right, let's grab Sven and go. No, I'm not going to spend the 2 to wake him up. Panzerbund, get out of here. Okay, we did it, bunnies. We did it. Oh, that was a little bit too much for my poor bunny heart. For my poor bunny heart. All right, Surfy, get out of there. Get out of there. And evac. Oh, boy. High five. Bunnies live to fight another day. Oh, boy. That was a rough one. Seriously rough one, but they made it out. Oh, boy. That definitely felt pretty dire. I definitely felt like we might lose a bunny there, but it definitely came very, very close. Poor Sven. All right, cross your fingers. Thank you thank you, Sistor. Thank you. That was a cool training mission. When's the next one? Well, we're going to be doing themed missions on the next one, yeah? We got 2 promotions despite it. Jobin's out for 10. We've got Big Tony out for 4. And so 2 promotions, and then Ben Skippy's out for 19 days. That makes sense. He was bleeding out. Advanced Scope, Advanced Laser Sight. We got 34 supply. Heck, we got 10 Illyrium Crystal and 16 Alien Alloy. Considering everything, I mean, that's great. Purifier, Fear of Missed Shots. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's at least take care. We got 2 promotions out of that. That's excellent. We've got 2 more gunnies now. Improvise radiation grenade. Oh my god. So Jobin can improvise radiation grenades now? Nice. Really? Really? So I'm curious, what's Master of Improv at Master Sergeant? Whenever you improvise a grenade, you will craft another one. Wow. Wow. So every turn, he can actually, if he stays still with Master Engineer, he can create 2 grenades, a laser grenade, and he can also create a magnetic grenade, now also a radiation grenade. Now, if he stays still, he can create 4 grenades every turn. Super jealous. My god, that's incredible. But obviously, you got to get to the next tier, right? That's pretty darn epic. I dig that. That's awesome. Could as well be named Double Treble. And then we've got a Wraith. So he's got Coup de Grace, bonus to hit, damage, and critical chance with your rifle against a disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemy. I mean, we know that he loves fighting against panicking enemies. We got Stasis, super powerful, and Schism. Insanity now does a small amount of guaranteed damage and applies Rupture to the target. What's small? If Insanity is successful, the target will take 2 to 4 damage and take +2 from all future attacks. I mean, Stasis is like Stasis. I think I'm going to grab Stasis on this because that's super powerful. Coup de Grace is awesome because, you know, there's a lot of enemies that are going to get stunned or disoriented or panicked. But I think I'm going to do Stasis here because that's just too strong. So we're going to go ahead and nab that one. We've got Lightfoot if we want it. We got Stiletto. I was holding out for that one. There's Executioner of the Ready Hurt. Damn Good Ground, Center Mass for extra damage, and Dreaming Twilight. I mean, I still want Stiletto because that's a lot of armor pierce, but I suppose we already have Anatomy. And Executioner would be very, very nice if they're already taking some damage, right? I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll just wait once again because I'm not entirely sure. Those are some really, really nice upgrades. Those promotions are pretty powerful. Now we've got a whole page. Oh my god, do we have over 1 page of Master Sergeants on the team right now? And then we've got half a page of Gunnies. And then we've got another over half a page of Tech Sergeants. Then wow, the bunnies are getting stacked. I mean, outside of our Lancers, right? They'll be on the missions. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. I mean, that's like what Vergent says, yeah? Okay, let's take a look. So out to the bridge. We need to get Kit Pump back, and then let's go and inform the team. So heal faster. There it is. Mastercrafted Advent Enforcer Rifle. And if we look now, how are our teams? So I'm going to go over to Armory. We're going to go to Squad Management, and let's go ahead and get it stacked. So right now we've got Death from a Bun. We're going to go and rename it, and this is going to be the Snaky Snoo Squad. And let's go ahead and assign some soldiers. So here's the Snaky Snoo Squad. They've got a snake on it, and we got to go... Not rank. We'll get... Where's our Winter Sentinel? There we go. There's the Winter Sentinel. We've got our Nausea. We got our Frost Mama, that's 3. We want 10 on this one. We've got Sidewinder, that's 4. We've got our Taipan, that's 5. And then we've got our Viper Commander, that's 6. We've got our Viper Persuaded Terror, that's 7. We have our Python, that's 8. Floater Frost Adder, that's 9. And there should be one more, I believe. I think we've got one more. Sectoid Abjurer, Frost Necromancer, Seraphim, Andromedan. There it is. Viper Marauder Bluey. That's 10. Okay, so on this is the Snaky Snoo Squad. Muton Football. Yes, that's right, Azakis. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Excellent. Snaky Snoo Squad, assemble. There it is. Man, that is great. And then we're going to head over to No Humans Allowed. We're going to rename this one to Muton LWOTC. And let's go ahead and assign bunnies. So we've got Night Dancer, that's 1. Metroplex, that's 2. 3 for Dads. 4 for Vergant. 5 for Who's Kojo Bear. 6 for Euphesi. 7 for Tank Hair. 8 for Molybdenum Carbide. 9 for Spike Lobster. And 10 for... I'm going to count the Berserker as one of them, right? So here he is, Surf Cold. So in theory, this is the Muton LWOTC. Nice! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. The linebacker, yes. Wow. Wow. Pretty nice. I can see a rather large size difference here. That's insane. That is awesome. Okay, so I guess out of that, we can use that to tune these things, and then we'll go ahead and send them in on the HQ Assault. The big difference is on the HQ Assaults, I mean, when you have 10 that you're sending in, that's going to take a long time. We're talking like 30 days, just because you've added like a couple of soldiers. Usually only bring in 8, but this is not about what makes sense. This is about what is fun. So I suppose let's start by doing that infiltration, just getting that out of the way. So that's going to take a little bit of time, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. So let's choose one of the HQ Assaults. This one, here we go. This is going to be in East Africa. Actually, which one's the highest strength? This is strength of 3. And then this one is strength of 11. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do this one with the Mutons. I wonder what's the top topic in this team's group chat. Must be something food related. All right, so this is strength, Advent strength 11 HQ Assault. That sounds horrible, but Muton LWOTC, there we go. Swarming 52 to 54 enemies and 18 days to infiltrate, but we can boost it for 12 just to speed that up a little bit. Okay, this is great. Oh my god. All right, let's see. So let's start with the big guys. We've got Euphesi here. He's our officer. He's probably going to take a lot of hits. So carapace plating, hazmat, I guess just straight up armor. He can actually regenerate with biome nanoscale. We don't have any. There we go. 12 tactical vests. My god. We've got tank hair, carapace plating. So utility items. There we go. Yeah. I kind of wish that I set this up in advance. I apologize, bunnies. But that having been said, I had those other missions that I didn't want to skip, and I wanted to make sure that the bunnies were available to see it. So that's why. But overall, very, very nice. Alien Predator. We could get Molybdenum to be a little more tanky. We could get our Muton Beleaguer because he's going to be in Overwatch quite often. The Radium Battle Rifle is awesome, but it would be nice if he actually had Plasma. Coil Infiltrator Claw, I think, is okay. Everything else seems to be good. And then we've got, I think, more Muton Infantry Bioarmor if you want to heal a little more. Currently, it's got standard Muton Predator Armor, so we're going to go with the Adaptive Bone Marrow for Who's Kojo Bear. Yeah, 52 to 54, we better take them in small groups. I don't know if we're going to do that, but it would be nice if we did, right? It definitely would be nice if we did. All right, Kaiden Plating, Carapace Plating, Kaiden, Muton Hunter, Double Kaiden. So that's 1, and we'll get that on Grandpapa Dads. Kaiden Plating for Dads. More Kaiden, and we got our Frost Bomber. Let's grab... Do we have any more? Yeah, maybe 10 to 12 at a time. Yeah, maybe 10 to 12. Maybe 10 to 12. That seems quite reasonable, I think, right? Quite reasonable. I don't know if we got another Chrysalid Corpse. We've got a Carapace. I would like to save that for our Winter Sentinel. I realize that we're absorbing all of the materials here. Yeah. So can we build another Kaiden Plating? Or Carapace Plating, sorry. There we go. Oh, I meant... I guess Carapace. Yeah, why not? Well, let's give him a Carapace instead. Who's... Serve Cold definitely has Carapace. I guess we'll give it to Molybdenum Carbide because he's most likely to get shot at. And then we'll shift the Kaiden over to Who's Kojo Bear. Excellent, yeah. Para plating. Just a lot of plating. Lots and lots of plating. Okay, so Vergant. Let's queue up for Vergant. So Vergant, you get the almighty Black Flame Grenade. You're going to also get access to the Vortex Grenade. And since you don't create... Well, no, you create Concussion Grenades. So you can also get an Alloy Grenade. Yes, Alloy Grenade. Although, I guess a Laser Grenade. How about that? There we go. That seems like a nice spread there. I think you're going to enjoy that. Now, for Who's Kojo Bear, he can make... Both of them can improvise a lot of grenades, so this is pretty excellent. Neurotoxin, yes. We're going to go ahead and nab ourselves a Laser Grenade. And we're also going to grab ourselves... Well, we can make Concussion. We can, but it doesn't hurt to have more Concussion. I suppose he also has Saturation Fire, so we could give him ammunition. Corrosive Round Saturation Fire sounds pretty epic, or Shredder Saturation Fire. I guess we don't have any... There's Shredder right here, yeah. Should be able to use 2 actions to combine all the grenades into a big rainbow grenade. It's a caffeine day after all. No C-Cubed. Yeah, no C-Cubed. Okay, so that's looking good. We got Shredder on our War Master right now. We've got Corrosive on Tank Hair. Our Muton Harrier also needs a grenade, so you can have an Incendiary Grenade so you can burn some people. That's awesome. For our Muton Beleaguer, he's got the Terror, so that if anyone runs his Overwatch, they will cry in their sleep. We've got Talon, and we give Talon to Metroplex as well. So let's go in and get some Talon out there. I realize we've got Radiation as well. Does anyone else want the Radiation? I suppose... Let's give it to Euphesi, actually. We're going to give a little bit... Will that work better for the Snaky Snoo team? Maybe. I think I'm going to give a Radiation to Euphesi instead of Shred, because we've got some good sources of Shred in other places, so I think it's going to be okay. So Talon, we probably need some healing of some kind. So let's get a kit here. Alien Animate Kit, fantastic. For this, he probably needs... I guess we'll get a Biomed Kit, excellent. And for Muton Harrier, he probably will grab a kit as well. He's kind of staying in place. Alien Animate Kit. And I suppose if he does get hurt... No, we'll hang on to the Bio Nanoscale. We'll just get him a Hazmat Vest instead, because he's carrying a lot of explosives, and that looks pretty good. Harrier Launcher, as much as I really like the Radium Battle Rifle, I really like the Radium Cannon, but I think I'm going to upgrade one of these. Actually, maybe Armor is probably a better call. Stalker Predator, Stalker Predator, Stalker Predator. Quantum Armor is just dodge. I think... Can I build another Muton Blast Armor? It has blast padding. Muton Blast Armor is specific, so let's just build that. We have 24 Illyrium Crystal remaining, so let's do Muton Blast Armor, so we're a little more tanky there. And then I probably want it on our Muton Beleaguer as well, because he's going to be right in the thick of things. So let's go ahead and build one more suit, and then that's it. Although, we can make 6... maybe 12 weapons. I gotta remember that I need to equip the Snaky Snooze as well, so let's not go too crazy. Let me just go ahead and apply, and we might make him a new gun instead. This is Subtle Sneaky Squad. No, this is not the Sneaky Squad. This is not the Sneaky Squad. So 6 to 11 versus 8 to 12 plus 5, and we've got Rupture. I mean, it's fine. Alien Titan. Warden. All right, there we go. Warden. Toss this on. Standard Warden. There it is, yeah. Subtle, yes. Snaky, no. Not snaky, but we also have a Snaky Squad, so it is coming. It is coming. So just do a quick review here. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and equip now. So Grandpapa Dance. Let's strip off. We're gonna get... I'm gonna guess that he's critting, so I'm just gonna come in with a Superior Heavy Barrel, and then he's gonna get an Elite Autoloader just to keep him firing. For Metroplex, he can shoot multiple times. Let's go ahead and grab an well, no. Snaky Snoo team has our Nausea. It also has silent bop as well. I'm going to come in with the advanced heavy barrel, and then we're going to nab ourselves an elite autoloader there. Yeah, 2 bags of grenades is subtle. Oh, you'll see they've got more than 2 bags. They've got more than 2 bags. My goodness. We'll go elite expanded magazine. We'll go elite hair trigger right here. For a radium cannon, that's with area suppression. We go elite hair trigger. We're going to grab the elite expanded magazine. For the Muton demolition rifle, this is probably used actively, so we're going to go with the scope, and we're going to get ourselves an elite expanded magazine because we need it if we want to do saturation fire. And then for this, we've got ventilate, so I'm going to get an advanced laser sight, and then we're going to nab ourselves an elite expanded magazine. And then last but not least, we got our infiltrator rifle, and we just want this thing to hit. Let's just get an elite scope, and we're going to grab an elite autoloader. There it is. Okay, so this is the team. We've got 3 sources of healing. We got a lot of explosives. Oh, hang tight. Forgot one. Scope, and we're going to nab ourselves, I guess if he's running speed loader. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. We'll just do an advanced expanded magazine right now. There it is. Okay, here's the team. Excellent. Let's do it. Infiltrate. It's going to take like almost 20 days natural, but they'll make it. We're definitely going to be boosting on that one. That is the Strength 11 HQ assault. And then we're going to head over to the other assault out this way. And this is going to be our sneaky snoo squad. This is the sneaky squad. This is the super sneaky squad that Advent won't even know what hit them, right? So let's go ahead and clear out, and we're going to choose the Snaky Snoo squad right there. Perfect. Okay, so what do we got? Plasma Sentinel Coil Boltcaster. I would like to upgrade our Viper Marauder's weapon. I don't know what he has access to right now. Marauder Plasma Cryo Rifle, fantastic. The Viper Sonic CAW is amazing. I'm going to hang on to that. The Viper Hellfire Rifle I really like with the Detonation Beam, but there are other options. It's hard to pull away from that one, though. Coil Commando Rifle, Type N Assault Cannon. We have all the swords. Coil Type N Rifle 5-9. No, I guess we'll just stick with the Assault Cannon. Is there anything else that we want to update? The Coil Boltcaster, I think it's mostly armor that I like to update, because we are a little bit squishy, I'll be perfectly honest. We could get the better Commando Rifle for the shredding. That would be kind of nice. And then I think armor's going to be the name of the game right now. Just who's going to need it. We basically only have Warden on our tanky boy. What about... This is also another tanky boy. So let's get Anti-Evil a new suit. Because he's going to go out there and he's going to sit on people, and he's going to get shot at quite a lot. So class restriction, we're going for our Frost Adder right here. Yeah, are you planning on playing Menace? I think so. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun. Actually, one thing that I got coming up, Alien Titan 8-2. We'll just go with Warden here. One thing that we have coming up is actually the Terminator Dark Fate game. So I'm trying to think and do this at the same time. I apologize. But yeah, I think that one's going to be a lot of fun to try out, and I'm very interested in that. So thank you to the bunnies for donating that one to me so that we can try it out. So I think it's going to be awesome. So we're just going to go through with standard alloy plating across the board just as a start, and we might actually upgrade the bioalloy plating for a select few Snaky Snoos. We'll get Smeebs in here, and we've got Carapace on the Winter Sentinel already, and then we're gonna grab another alloy plating, and that's looking good. Okay, perfect. So our Viper Commando, I would like it if we had Talon, because we want to crit as much as possible. We've got 1 of 4 Talon rounds. For our Taipan, I would like it if we could grab ourselves the Carathal munitions. That's the Requiem Corrosion ammunition. For Sidewinder, I'd like it if we can get Talon as well, because we're counting on his crits to land us and win the day. Hey Lang, good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently setting up our Snaky Snoo squad. Hopefully you're doing well and had a good stream. High five, yeah. Can you equip better boots on your snakes? Boots? Oh, I don't know about boots. It's kind of interesting if they wear boots on their tails, right? Kind of interesting for that. How goes the resistance? So far, so good. We just deployed our Muton team of 10. We realized it's going to take a long time to infiltrate, but I think it's going to be excellent if we can make that happen. Talon rounds at range, or do we want more Carathol? I guess... Did we hang on? We've got the corrosive rounds. I would like to put the corrosive rounds onto... Where is Persuaded Terror? There he is. Let's give corrosive rounds to Persuaded Terror because he's also got rapid reaction, right? And then we're also going to put the Carathol rounds, which are Requiem, Corrosion. Viper Marauder is ready for anything. He has ambush, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Corrosive might be better here. We've got Shred. We could grab Shred. Let's grab Shred, yeah? Muton Squad can disguise themselves as reinforcements. Yeah, you could dress 2 for the price of 1. Well, kind of one of the cool things is that we can actually get Jane in here, and she actually has a serpent suit. So that's pretty epic. I'm going to do the Carathol munitions for our Nausea. Every time it tags someone, applies Requiem, Corrosion. Smeebs has Sabo. That seems fine. That seems fine. Let's hold. And does everyone have ammunition? Not our Frost Adder, but honestly, that's okay. We're just going to come in with the med kit and call it good, right? So make utility items available. We're just going to grab ourselves an bio med kit on this one, yeah? I would like more healing. So we got 1 biomed kit. We got 2 biomed kits. Our Frost Mama doesn't have a kit. He still has 12 health. We've got our Sidewinder. He definitely needs health. And Kid Pup definitely needs health. So we're going to be counting on the tack vests. So let's just get tack vests in here for anyone that's below like 14 or something like that. Yeah. Are all of them snakes on purpose? Yes, that's right. It has nothing to do with strategy or min-maxing or anything. Everything to do with the fact that they're snaky snooze. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Hazmat, tack vest. Let's go hazmat for Smeebs. Hazmat for Nausea. We've got the tankiness here. I have a half a mind to actually get the Titan effect if we went hazmat here, but since we're usually staying still, I guess it's gonna be interesting against Purge Priest. They can really wreck us. Yeah, it's irresistible. That almost makes me think of they're great. Tony the Tiger meets Sneaky Snoo. Tack vest, perfect. All right, so everyone's got something. Is there any weapon that we want to upgrade? This is Plasma. This is Specific. Plasma. This is Hellfire. Coil Commando. We could upgrade that one. And I think that's probably the only one. And then there's the Bolt Caster. We might try to upgrade those 2. I don't think we have enough to get more Warden because we're going to need 6 Celerium Crystal. We only have 4. We can only choose 1 weapon. And I think if I'm going to choose any, I'm going to choose the one for our... Which one was it? It was our Coil Commando Rifle. That is an upgrade, yeah? You do international shipping. Hugs, not shrugs. All right, weapons. We're going to go tech level, plasma, apply, and we're just looking for upgrade, and that's going to be the last upgrade that we do, and then we're going straight into our weapon upgrades. Here's the commando rifle updated. Perfect, yeah? Excellent. All right, so that is finished, and it has been applied already, so we've got it right here. All right, let's go ahead and start gearing up. So this is all about the crit. We want that elite laser sight. We want that access to the superior heavy barrel. That's fantastic. When it comes to the plasma mag rifle, we just want to land this one. So let's go ahead and mark up like a scope. And then we're going to nab ourselves an elite expanded magazine. For the plasma cryo rifle, let's go with the elite expanded magazine. And I suppose elite scope or hair trigger. I guess ready for anything hair trigger. Scope though, let's do the scope. I think it's got decent-ish accuracy, should be okay. Now we definitely want a hair trigger here. And I suppose let's get the elite expanded magazine specifically for his rapid reaction. For the plasma beam sidewinder scram gun, we definitely want a superior heavy barrel for sure. And we definitely want... do we want the laser sight? Let's go elite autoloader instead, just so we can keep shooting. And then for the assault cannon, we want an elite expanded magazine. And then we're going to grab ourselves an elite hair trigger. And that's looking... I think that's all we can do right now. All right, bunnies. Not too shabby. 20 days. Let's go. Oh my god. So we've got 2 teams at about 20-ish days, right? The Mutons have a War Master with an Infiltrator perk for the officer, so that's going to allow them to do it in 18, and if we boost, it's going to be 12 days, and they're at Strength 11 on the HQ Assault, so we're just going to go in and let those 2 ride. And let's just push on through it, and we'll try to get into one if possible. I think the first one that's going to land is probably our Muton. So today, we've just set up the squads. We got through some initial setup and go. So we're at 11% already. Assign new research. We did just grab some new bodies. I don't think we got a purge priest or anything, so I don't know if we have any new research to do. We could keep breaking up bodies for more Illyrium crystal. That's something that we can do. Alien data cache decryption. Yeah, let's get more intel. Why not?
As soon as we have something
and just let that one roll. I'm probably going to hold off on breaking down equipment on stream just because that stops and stutters the timer over and over and over again. Resistance comms 416. Yes, that was a prorated amount. We've got return fire and permanent advent laser sight, increasing critical chance on improving their targeting systems in one hidden event. Yeah, and we can also get something else. Do we want to? Intense training, more aim. Oh my goodness, I think we've got enough points. I think the only one we can put in, we've got our floater, we've got our Pathfinder Hunter, we've got Wraith Commando. I mean, more aim on a Wraith Commando so we can actually land all those pistol shots is amazing. Let's go ahead and give it to him, and we shall confirm. Perfect. 397 instantly. And more importantly, we can head over to the black market and buy a couple of packs so we can get the Illyrium Crystal and the Alien Alloy. I don't think we need the Alien Alloy right away, but the Illyrium Crystal we definitely do. 25, 120 supply, that is done. And we're going to get the Alien Alloy as well, just because why not? Excellent. And we'll return to this if we need to, but I don't see any special items that we're looking for. Right now, we've got 18% on the HQ Assault. If we were to boost it, we're looking at 9 day 6. Expected activity, ludicrous. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Ludicrous, huh? Okay, let's give it a little more time to cook. That's wow. Okay, ludicrous enemy resistance. I would imagine we're going to come across all of Advent at the same time. Wow. Okay, assign new research. We just finished our last data cache, and I think it's back to standard stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. We'll just do basic standard research. That's another name for a target-rich environment. Yes, yes, it is. Our Icarus armor is now complete. Provides the ability to fly for Jane Kelly. Has a 10% chance to panic other Archons, and the flight component recovered from the Archon King when combined with standard issue armor systems results in an armored suit with high damage resistance and improved mobility. I think what's kind of nuts is I've never used this before, so that's going to be an interesting one. Let's get our Frost Lancer to remove all of the negative traits. And if we go to Jane Kelly, I'm curious, does she have access to it now, right? Jane is here, and we go to loadout. She has access to the war suit, the rage armor, the serpent armor. So here she is. This is the suit she'll wear when she's hanging out with all the Muton team. And then this is the suit she'll wear when she's hanging out with the Sneaky Snoo squad. And this is the suit she'll wear when she's hanging out with all the Archons. Oh, wow. Oh, she looks awesome there. My goodness, look at her. She's like Mercy. Have mercy, Jane. Have mercy. All right, well, that's excellent. In the meantime, you get your hat back. Muton squad versus entire battalion. Yeah, that's definitely seems like how it's shaping up right now. All right, let's keep progressing because I do want to get into the fight. Killing faster, mastercrafted Advent Persuader. So we're just cramming open a bunch of free crates, so might as well. We got 29% on one of the infiltration, and right now we're at 31%. I want to get to like 60-something% on the HQ Assault for the Mutons. There we go. Plus aim for Vendril. That's excellent. And if we take a look out here, we've got more loot, more intelligence, more resistance, mechs, more ability. Ability points could be very helpful at this stage. I mean, it's like one of the things that I actually want, right? So let's grab Surfy. We're going to go ahead and grab, we'll get Panzerbun, and then we'll get someone who can actually level, right? So let's get Tyroki. There it is. So they're going to spend some time, and they're going to be getting us a few ability points, like 16 of them. And let's continue. I realize I named today's stream the Sneaky Snoo Squad. I guess I should probably stick to it, so maybe if we have the opportunity, we can do the Sneaky Snoo Squad today, because I don't want false advertising, you know what I mean? 48. So Jobin is now back. That's awesome. And keep rolling. Okay, so we just removed negative traits on Happy Noodle Boy. And we're just going to go ahead and take a quick gander. I know that Sven Skippy, I think, is the next one, right? And he's not available just yet. I just want to double check to see who has the fears remaining. And I think we got to wait for Sven. I think he's the only one. So if we head all the way down, Sven's out for 8 more days. He's the only one with additional issues at the moment. So we're just going to wait for Sven to come online before we toss him right in. We'll just repeat research and keep going. So right now in the distance, we've got another crate open. And we're at 61%. Let's go ahead and boost. That puts us at 92%. And on the Snaky Snoo Squad, 57. Just keep rolling. We're done getting ability points. Excellent. And I guess I would like to do the Advent Patrol, but I'm going to come back to that one. I'm just going to let that one sit in the interest of the stream specifically. And then move. All right, so where are we at? So we have 100% now, and we've got 62 on the left side. If we were to boost this one for the Sneaky Snooze, this is at 94%. Okay, so how much is out here? 55 to 57. Okay, bunnies. I should probably rename this stream instead of the Sneaky Snooze Squad. I guess we're going to be doing the Muton Squad today, and we'll do the Sneaky Snooze Squad if we have time, but this seems like this might be the last one that we do, because we got 55, and we've got an high-level enemy unknown. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that's not a good thing. What is a Cyberdisk Death Star? Just add or not at the end of the title. All right, we're going in. There's going to be 55 enemies at least in Operation Lazy Smoke. This is going to be the Muton Squad, also known as Not Subtle. Team Not Subtle. Yes, this is it. The TNS Team Not Subtle. Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. So Mutons today, Snakies tomorrow. Hey, Metro, did you save before going? Ooh, I didn't, but we can save when we start, yeah? Because it seems like the game has crashed. Are we having medical support? No, you've got 3 med kits. You have 3 med kits, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. We're the chosen. Oh my goodness. Wow, it seems like our game today is having issues with these gigantic teams. It doesn't want to run it because it knows the amount of particle effects and explosions and broken walls and buildings that it's going to need to render, right? So I'm pretty sure that's the problem. So for the bunnies that are just joining us right now, we are currently about to get into an HQ assault at strength 11. It is almost at ludicrous enemy levels, which I believe is like 61 plus. We're only going to have 55 on heavily swarmed, right? So we have a full 10 bunny Muton team, or the Muton Lafoot team, and they're going to be cruising their way straight to victory, I'm sure. Now, mind you, this is going to be a full salvage mission, and we have some very destructive bunnies that aren't really known for their, let's say, I don't know, genteelness. So cross your fingers, and at least when it comes to new stuff, we'll just hit them as hard as possible and then hope that we don't kill them outright, and then we'll just go in and back off the line, yeah? Would you like to be invited to play with Nickelback? Well, you know, it depends. It depends. I bet if you got served cold as our berserker, you went ahead and got a quarter and stuck it on his back, he could be our quarterback. Yeah, and then he can lead us on the charge. Now, I think if there was any good addition to this team, even though he doesn't look like it, it would either be either Thrake or Ribbit, because they're giant Advent assault mechs, or it would be our Bio-Barrier Trooper. I have a feeling that if we brought Fly Taggart, he'd be a great addition to this team. He kind of fights like a Muton, if I'm perfectly honest. He just runs straight through the middle and has everyone shoot at him. Yeah, no finesse. Did the game crash? It did while we were loading in, so definitely want to save, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure auto-save is right at the geoscape, so that's not a problem. All right, so let's do it. Here we go, geoscape, perfect. And like the bunny said, we can actually save at the geoscape, and it should be fine. I think it auto-saves right before, so it's going to be at like 94% or something like that, and it's just a matter of like tapping a button to speed it up, and then we're good to go. If it crashes again on the way in, maybe I'll switch to the Snake Snoo Squad first. Maybe I'll give the game a little bit of a break, yeah? It's Dex who's crashing the game. I saw him messing with the cables and the like. Well, I have a feeling he's going to mess with more than the cables. I'm pretty sure he's going to be messing with all of Advent with explosive shots. So that's kind of his modus operandi. He was probably just messing with the cables, making sure they were organized, to make sure that we can, you know, get through the mission without too much trouble, I'm sure. Because if anyone's invested in the Bunny League's safety, it's Grandpapa Ders. Now, he doesn't really invest in this campaign into the well-being of Advent's corpses. So that is something to keep in mind, right? So let's go ahead and just save right here. We're going to go ahead and do it on the interim saver and accept. And now we've got a backup point. We're going to head on out and let's see what we got. So right now we have 92% perfect. 96. Apparently we've got more targets. Hack the workstation, find a facility lead. No need right now. There it is. Muton Lafoot. Enemy unknown on the top. Let's do it. 55. So this is the big one. Cross your fingers it goes through smoothly, and we shall continue. I suppose since we've got a moment to load, I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we're going to get into it. We're going to have about an hour and a half to do this one. So thank you for your patience. I will be right back. Yeah. Thank you so much for your patience, yeah? How much should I charge him for making the Earth go around? I'm going to start as soon as the next week of the pay is right. Well, I guess that's up to you, yeah? Fabulous hair guy. All right, bunnies. You have ears. Yes, I have ears.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
All right, let's see what we got. So there's supposed to be 55 enemies on this one. We're starting sort of near a pocket. Are we right in the middle? Yes, we are. There's a building on the right, and we got a building on the left. We have taken this approach before on the left side. I am kind of partial to it, so let's go ahead and do it. So let's get our infiltrator. That's Uffizi. We need Night Dancer, right? I think Night Dancer's here. Muton Beleaguer. I know he's here because it's every Muton that we have. Let's go ahead and tuck forward, and we're sweeping with tracking. Spontaneous face reveal. Yeah. Oh, contact already. Biomech Trooper, Elite Wraith Commando, and an Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Let's just hang tight and hold. We're going to get dead. Just get behind a vehicle. There's a drone right there, right? There's contact. Overwatch. I'm going to get Metroplex right next door. Here is Metroplex. I admit, usually I just look and say, where's the Muton? And then I know what I'm choosing. But in this case, every single bunny is a Muton. We'll get Vergent to create a concussion grenade. He's going to shift left and then create a Bitter Frost grenade. So let's start that train. We're going to have... Where's our sapper? There's Who's Kojo Bear right here. He's going to create a frag grenade. And he's going to pull back an Overwatch. Also a saturation fire. We've got Uffizi. I mean, he can't really hide, so just pull back. And we know not to war cry immediately, right? While we're still concealed. We'll get Tank Hair with Ever Vigilant, and he's just going to tuck back on Hoff. Molybdenum Carbide. We'll just get him right next to Tank Hair. We'll get Spike Lobster, and he's got Ever Vigilant. We'll get him out to watch the left side. And then we got Serve Cold, who's going to hang back. Super stealth-like. And then we got, you got this. We're going to put it on you, Feezy, right? Right here. And I think Serve Cold also as you got this, and we're going to put that right onto... let's actually, yeah, let's put it on Metroplex. Perfect. You know the Elders will purge Muton planet after seeing the squad. They rebelled. Well, hopefully no one's going to be able to tell the Elders, right? That's my plan. So we got 2 drones on the left, and we got at least the beginning of a pod way in the corner of this building, yeah? There's supposed to be 55 enemies. Oh my god. Go team not gentle. Ooh, they're coming right inside the data center. Oh wow, that's a lot of beefcake. Mech Longbow, Biomech Trooper, Heavy Biobarrier Trooper, Elite Wraith Commando. We've got a Pathfinder Hunter. We've got quite a lot out here. They see through the psionic network every soldier's eyes. Well, hopefully they'll forget as soon as we clear out all their soldiers' eyes. Ooh, boy. So we might lose our concealment with Night Dancer. We'd have to relocate, right? I'm surprised. He's super stealth. Let's pull back. Maybe we can avoid... Yeah, avoid getting spotted would be great, especially this early on. And then we'll fall back once again. And we'll be able to open with our Hunter and our Prowler. And can we see anyone else? We can see these guys. Can anyone else open on this? Spike, let's come up to full. He's got ready for anything. We got tank hair. Let's go and keep making grenades. Magnetic grenade. And we've got the ability to hack 93% on a Hunter drone. War Master. I guess we can War Cry, but not now. And we could Explosive Shot. I mean, that's one way to do it. I mean, I guess we can have Det start like this. Do they see him? I mean, screw it. All right, send it. Going loud, bunnies. Going loud. Incoming. Oh, that guy's dead. All right, incoming drone. There he is. And it's just the one, right? Okay, perfect. Metroplex. Vergant. Can we tap this guy? 69 hold. Muton Beleaguer. 100, send it. Dump the drone. Ooh, Rupture. But it's ready for anything, so we should be able to go again. And then we'll get tank hair. And he's got a shot 77. Suppressing fire. No, hold. And molybdenum carbide. We might blow up the vehicle, so don't do that. I don't want to expose us just yet. Let's go ahead and War Cry first. For all the Mutons. They're here, 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 and here. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I mean, I guess we can just open right here. All right, you know what? Let's have Dets go loud. Biomech Trooper back here. Yeah, hit the Biomech Trooper and let's go. Dets, Explosive Shot. So it is full salvage, but I accept that we won't get everybody. We didn't get one longbow, but that's fine. Worth it. Triple espresso with a bit of cream and a shot of amaretto syrup. Life can be good. Yes, it can. Wow, that Pathfinder Hunter has 1. Wow, Dash you were super gentle that time. Excellent. All right, double tap. 100% on a Biomech Trooper. Send it. Hit him. Nice. And we have Neurotoxic. 69 on the Wraith Commando. You know what? I don't like the cover. So let's get our Sapper. We've got the Concussion Grenade. We've got... Oh, we got Saturation Fire. Can we hit a few of these guys? Yeah, we're going to try to land this with Who's Kojo Bear. Saturation Fire. Okay, we tagged the Biomech Trooper. He's down. Advent Commando no longer has his evasive bonus. And then we can kind of follow it up with... We got the Vortex. We've got the Bitter Frost Bomb. We've got Ventilate. Let's try to save on the grenades right now. We're just going to go in and ventilate the Wraith Commando. Oh, return fire. Oh, he hit our ablative. Rude. Super rude. Don't like it at all. Not cool, guy. Oh, he's right there suppressing fire. Yes, suppress the Wraith Commando. Vortex the roof. I thought about it. Often as I got to hear, don't break valuable corpse, I got a big cautious, has been holding back, of course. Heck yes, high five. Raid Commando is down. We got molybdenum. Oh, no, don't blow that up, police. See if we can do cross out. Yeah. Surf Cold's coming in, being super gentle. Ding. Oh, my. Heck yes. Okay, let's not get too far forward. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be super careful. Metro. Heavy biobarrier trooper. Let's see if he deflects this one. He's kind of far away. 25% chance. He did not deflect it. Excellent. All right, biobarrier trooper is down. We're going to go ahead and double time it. Get a little bit closer here. Hit that commando. Whack a drone. Game for berserkers. All right, shot 95. That's a good clear. We got one Pathfinder Hunter remaining. And can he see another? He cannot. Hang tight. And we got molybdenum. We can always launch something up there, but I'm just trying to avoid it. And we could cross out up here. Is this going to aggro anyone? Can anyone else do it? I guess we could give a command to someone else. Or we could launch one of our only giant explosives. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've got a way to do it. I think this destroys the corpse, though. But you know what? At this point, don't care. Don't care. Safety first. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Okay, so that body's gone. And we're just going to go ahead and fall back a little bit. And we are now going dark. Bunnies, we're going dark. Excellent. Overwatch. Good job, Muton Le football team. It seems all the other bunnies enjoy having targets as well. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They are all very appreciative of your thought, yeah? How many did we kill already? There were 55. So remaining we now have 47. So 8 are down. Let's go ahead and preemptively reload, just so we don't have to do that in the heat of battle. Reload up. Reload for demolition rifle. We're almost out. Reload Uffizi. Reload tank hair. Reload molybdenum carbide. Reload Muton Beleaguer. Berserker's good. And Night Dancer, let's get back to work. Let's tuck up and start sweeping with tracking. Now we do have the battle ball, and we probably should use it. So I'm going to go ahead and just toss it. I guess. Can we toss that out the back? Oh, I saw it there for a second. Is it going to be one of these pixel hunts again? Okay, let's not do that. Let's just get up to the top. Hang tight. I love parkour and hold. And just hang tight right here. Hang tight. If you sit at the front door, eventually they're going to find us. Oh, nice. Elite officer. Wonderful. Ooh, they don't see us yet. They don't see us yet, bunnies. This is excellent. Love that. Yeah, why don't you come through the front door? I bet you don't know what's waiting for you out here now, do ya? Nice, nice. Deaths, can you see anybody? Yes, he can. He doesn't have explosive shot, but he does have a good shot. And we've got 55 here. I think we could pull with deaths, or better yet, what if we do this? We do have acid. Oh. So, here, we're gonna track him with tracking. We're just gonna push up with Night Dancer, take a peek. There they are. Okay, excellent. So let's go back to molybdenum carbide. I don't think he's gonna be able to clear this entirely. Ooh. I mean, he can splash some of them. Maybe clear some of the armor, right? Look at that. Place it. Oh my god. Can we do it? I suppose one thing we could do is relocate to get a better shot. We could get a little more distance, pull back. Maybe pull to full, pull to half. Like, what does this arc look like? Because I think clearing the building is the tough part for us, right? We can have the exact... Ooh, there it is. There it is. We found it. Oh my goodness. Yes. You know what? I'm just going to shoot him. As much as I want to do that, I'm just going to shoot him. So, Muton Beleaguer, we're going to suck left Overwatch. Because they're going to be coming by us, right? So, Overwatch. We'll get... Any grenades to make? Yeah, concussion grenade. We will aggro from there, so don't move. Who's Kojo Bear create a frag grenade. We're gonna have tank here, and he's gonna come right behind. We're gonna hold position. And he is going to Overwatch. And then it's gonna come down to dead. So let's go ahead and fade. Aim, lead the target, and let's start it on the elite officer. And we're just gonna do it that way because I can't be bothered to place that plate. So Overwatch. Let's actually personal shield and Overwatch. Muton Harrier, you got this out to Metroplex. And Serve Cold is just going to be close by. And it goes, you got this out to Uffizi. Night Dancer hold. And Metroplex Overwatch. All right, here we go. We are now going loud, old-fashioned way. We got to lead the target, and here comes Grandpapa Dance on the officer. Nice, he now lost 20 and has 2 left. Has 2 left. I think we've activated 8, right? Metroplex. Nice! Who did he hit? The officer's dead. Got another one. Good damage, good shred. Elite Sentry's down to 2. I'm pretty sure we just activated 7 now that the officer is gone. Wow, they're all stacked up on this wall. If we get the sapper in there, we can just break that wall, which would be awesome. Come on, Team Not Subtle. Team Not Subtle, let's go. All right, wow. There's a lot on the map. You can tell because the game is actually kind of lagging. Okay, so Dance has quite a lot of options, it seems. There's a sentry. There's the gunner. There's a grenadier. It is, in fact, 7. They bunched up for your nades. They did. I don't think they've got Overwatch, right? Yeah, they don't have it. So let's get... Who's Kojo Bear? Let's tuck up. We can always provide new cover. And if we're doing a laser grenade... not quite. We do a sonic grenade. Ooh, my. Oh, yes. God, I want to save the sonic grenade, though. I only have 1. But God, that is a good sonic grenade. What about a concussion grenade? Oh, that's a good one. All right, we're going to concussion grenade on that group. We're saving the sonic grenade. Oh, so they're all immune to the disorient because of the elite priest. I totally forgot about that, but at least they're not taking cover. Sonic is good. It is, but I only have the 1 for the entire mission, which is my big shenanigan problem. Let's just push up, provide cover for Who's Kojo Bear. And we can get tank care right to high cover. The nice thing is he can area suppress no problem, right? So he's going to suppress the vast majority of them. Put it... Well, the sentry's going to die. We'll hold on that. We got molybdenum carbide. I mean, you can definitely apply some acid or something, but there's... Oh, the priest still. Let's try to take care of the priest if we can, right? That was a last good bunching for this mission. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll give us another opportunity, right? 100 on the sentry, got 100 on the purifier, and then we've got 84 on the shield bearer. Let's go for the purifier if we can. Don't suppose we have change ult. I don't. That's on our Frost Mamba on the sneaky. Oh, nice! Wow! Double kill by destroying the purifier. Now there's only 5 left. Yeah, 5 left. Good job, Deaths. Good job. And he's got a follow-up shot, 84. Let's hold for a second. I mean, he might get more opportunities with Eagle Eye. We got Metroplex. He's got 1 shot here. He could shift. Now we can see a little bit more. Let's go ahead and hold. We're going to free reload. Then we can do double tap. So we got the Grenadier. We have the Elite Lancer. And we've got the Shield Bearer. So let's hit the Grenadier. Send 1. Nice! Grenadier down. 89 on the Shield. 99 on the Elite Lancer. 51. Send it. Explosive shot is 1 turn off on cooldown right now. So we need to wait another turn before Dex can use it. Otherwise, he totally would right now. Okay, so Dex kind of locked in place. Let's go ahead and Eagle Eye. And now he's got more opportunities. He's got a shot on the gunner, and he's got a shot to the shield bearer. Let's go ahead and hit that gunner. But first... Nope, just send it. Send it to the gunner. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now there's 2 out of 8 left. Okay. All right. Rest of the bunnies get to go now. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right, Vergant. Let's make a... Oh, wait. He already went, right? He already made a magnetic grenade. Let's go ahead and suck up the full. And we do have the radioactive stuff. We could send a black flame. Nope. Too far. Can we send the blob? Yes to the shield bearer. Let's go ahead and blob up the shield bearer. That priest tried so hard to protect them. Excellent. All 3 right there. Thank you for Gant. That guy's going to have a little bit of trouble now, right? Okay, so hang tight. Do we have our own football team? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Suppressing fire 55. Let's go ahead and place it on the shield bearer. Suppress the shield bearer. Nice. So he's got all 3 of the radiation debuffs and acid and rupture. That is awesome. Now I feel like... Can we suck up with the Muton Harrier? No, he's not going to get the shot. He can see the priest in the open. I guess that's not horrible. All right, we're moving. We're moving. I don't like that we're out in the open, but it is what it is. We've got a shot here. Hang tight. And then we got Spike Lobster. We've got Overwatch right in position. Let's just tuck up with Ever Vigilant. We got Serve Cold. I'm avoiding just running up and punching the priest. We've got Night... Oh, well, Night Dancer's here. He can be sure that there's not someone around us, right? So let's go ahead and take a look right beyond. What the heck? Ooh, what is... No, no, no. Okay, let's not aggro that yet. Let's not aggro that yet. Okay. Right. 500 will up to 100 damage. Okay, let's just... I'm not going to charge up right now. We're going to stay at the entrance. I think that's probably the best right now. Okay, great. Glad we discussed that one. Muton Harrier. Let's just shoot this guy. We can be sure someone is around us. Yes, looks like some sort of altar. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. A little bit of damage there to the priest. I suppose we could follow up Serve Cold. Oh, he's got cross out though. Are we talking? No, I mean, they won't see us. Yeah, they won't. Bunnies, they won't see us, right? They won't see us. I really want to control that priest. Are we fine? Are we fine? Okay, we're fine. Bunnies, we're fine. But let's run away. Okay, run away, bunnies. Run away. Don't get any closer. All right, Serve Cold. Good job, buddy. There's nothing out there. Don't worry about it. Okay, perfect. Right. Hang tight. Overwatch. And who we've got? Uffizi. That's it. Okay. Well, you know what? Overwatch. Hold. Incoming. Incoming. He's got Boiling Blade. He's got 5 health left. He's got Acid Burn. And he's also got the... Oh, no. Is that it? Or he's got 3 left. Disoriented. Shield Bearer. I'm here. Oh, it's moving closer. It's moving close. Hunker down. Perfect. Oh, boy. Oh, they're coming closer. Yeah, that's fine. You don't see anything yet. Trust me, it's not subtle. Nah, it's not subtle. It's not subtle. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Only 1 left. 40 after this. Okay, perfect. All right, we are fully great. 29% hold. We could flush him out. 59. Take it. Come on, Spike. Nice! High five. All right, everyone reload. Stick together. Don't go anywhere. Everything's fine. I'm not worried. Are you worried? All right, who's Kojo Bear? Excellent. Let's just stack. I mean, he's way out this. Oh my God. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Tell you what, let's just, yeah, well, should we stack to the building? I suppose if we wanted to engage the altar by itself, I mean, there's 39 enemies though. There's no way you're engaging by itself. I mean, we really wanted to come to us. All right, well, tell you what, can we grab that loot so we don't have to worry about it? First things first, maybe we'll get Night Dancer to do it, right? So he'll just cross left, see what's out there. We don't want to see it. See no evil, hear no evil. That's the idea. Excellent. We're just moving to the left, not worrying about whatever that is. Okay, glad we moved. Now we see another pod with a Muton Elu. Yep. So we got some Requiem here. And I guess I'm not going to dip down just yet. We're just going to move out to the left. Everything's fine. And Metro, let's see. Let's get Vergant. Let's make a magnetic grenade. Let's tuck up. And then we're going to close the door. Close the door. That's the idea. Close that door, Vergant. That's right. Close the door. That's my grand plan. Euphesi, who's Kojo Bear? Let's get who's Kojo Bear. And let's tuck left. And hang tight. We got Euphesi. He's just going to be close by. And Overwatch. Tank here is going to take cover right behind Euphesi. And Overwatch. Molybdenum Carbide. I feel like Molybdenum Carbide's got to be a place where you can actually start launching things. So let's get all the way to the top here on the far left side and hold. Surf Cold maybe can hide out this way as well by being behind a giant pillar. Metroplex reload. That's full reload. And you, sir, you got this out to Metroplex. Perfect. He's already closer. Overwatch and Overwatch. All right. Cross your fingers that we only get one pod. I'm pretty sure they're far enough apart. I'm not that worried, right? We're totally not that worried. Yeah, they're coming closer. There's the Muton. Are they going to see us? Okay, still good. Still good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Goodness gracious. Oh, stuff's blowing up here. Everything's fine. All right, let's just keep an eye on them. Everything's fine. Let's see. Can anyone else see them? We will aggro for right through unless we use Eagle Eye. Let's Eagle Eye it. Can we see now? Yes. Right here. Okay, tuck up the full for Metro. He does have a shot on all four of them. Lancer, Priest, Muton, and the Grenadier. Just hang tight. Grandpapa Des, can you do something like that? Oh, he is on cooldown right now. We'll tuck up to half because Des gets full cover from that. We'll Overwatch. Does tossing a Vortex Grenade count as keeping an eye on them? I mean, yes, but you got to be close enough is the thing. Let's create a Concussion Grenade. Can you even toss a Vortex Grenade that far? Vortex. Close if you weren't obstructed. I mean, we could try to open the door. So if we were to open this door... Oh, never mind. We opened the door. Bunnies... Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Never mind. We opened the door. We opened the door. Golly. Okay, well, again, I guess start tossing nades. Start tossing nades. We got a Vortex... Yeah, Vortex Grenade. That sounds wonderful. Can you just give it to all of them? All of them. Yeah, those guys. Excellent. Fastball. Doors, my constant nemesis. Well, that's one way to pull, right? Vortex Grenade on the Priest and the Shield Bearer out here. Come on. Toss it through the building, Brigant. Oh, wow. You can tell where the altar is based off this giant pink aura. Oh, boy. All right. We got a mag grenade, but, I mean, it only goes so far. We've got the Bitter Frost Bomb, but I kind of want to hang out until we've got multiple, and we got the Concussion Grenade. I mean, that's great. Sending it to the Elite Lancer, the Grenadier, and the Muton. That's going to trigger Magnet Supremacy. Disorient on all. Stun on Lancer. Excellent. And we knock him a little bit out of cover. Fantastic. Didn't trigger. That's amazing. We've got Ventilate as well. There's the Grenadier. There's the Priest. There's the Shield Bearer. And there's the Lancer. We can destroy his cover. Yeah. I look away for 2 minutes and you light everything on fire. No, no, no. No, we didn't light it on fire. Maybe a little. Maybe a little bit. But it's, for the most part, it's totally safe. It's totally safe. Warcry, we can double up. Tank here. Shot 57 on the Lancer. He doesn't have any cover to hug up to yet. He gets up top. He does... At least this isn't on fire. That's not going to collapse under tank, probably. Molybdenum, can you place some plates? Man, he's still obstructed right now. I guess he can get over to the edge and then start shooting. And the altar's here. Oh my god. I think if we're standing here, it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Okay, this is totally fine. We'll get to that though. I'm not entirely sure. 68, Berserker, Night Dancer, and we double tap. Excellent. Shield Bearer, Grenadier 100%, Elite Priest 75, Elite Lancer. Let's Grenadier, Lancer, Shield Bearer, Grenadier. Double tap. One of the Grenadiers. Metroplex. Nice. Good clear. We've got the neurotoxic shot to the shield bearer, is going to disorient and more. 75, we've got disabling shot, we've got Deadeye. I mean, Lancer is currently stunned. Grenadier out here on 56. We don't have a good shot there. We've got Vergant, he's got Ventilate. There's the Priest. Shield bearer. Lancer. Let's hit the back row Lancer. We've cleared his cover. That guy's got 8+1. I'm going to go ahead and double time it. And we're going to move forward with Uffizi. Not too far forward so we don't aggro the altar, hopefully. We're going to get tank hair right up there. Excellent. If we were to area suppress, what does that look like? There's a Priest. There's a Grenadier. Shield bearer. Lancer. Doesn't look like we can really encapsulate a ton of enemies there. 90%, 89 on the Lancer hold. Molybdenum would probably have to be outside of cover in order to get some good launches. We haven't cleared the left side. We've got 38 left, so I don't want to take the risk. Spike can tuck up on the Hoff. And then he can ready for anything from here. 100 on the shield bearer. Let's move. Send it. Work the shield bearer. Nice! That's a lot of dots, sir. I think that guy is... We'll just treat him as dead. He's got 4+1 health and a bunch of dots. Muton Infiltrator, just hang tight. We've got Metro with a follow-up. That's on the shield bearer. And then we got the Lancer. And we got the Priest 75. Anyone else got that one? What about Uffizi? He's got a shot on the Lancer 100. 100 on the shield bearer. We've got the Lancer who's stunned. 84 on the Priest. Let's go ahead and send it to the Priest. Nice. I'll take it. Psionic Rippling as well. That's epic. And he goes into Sustain. That's nice. He's got the dot on, so that's perfect. That works out really nicely. We've got command and by my command. So let's go ahead and just send a speculative shot. We'll go in and try to drop the rear Lancer. So it's a second Lancer out there. That's a good clear. And right now we're looking at 5. So completely untouched Muton Elu, disoriented. We got one Grenadier on the left. We've got a shield bearer with multiple dots. We've got the Priest with a dot. So I'm going to say that it's... And then a stun. I'm going to say it's these two uncontrolled. Muton Elu and Elite Grenadier, right? Uffizi to burn. The Lancer's controlled. The Grenadier back there is not. Can we get a good hit on him? 65. Hang tight. Anyone else? Suppressing fire. 63 and 45. Let's go ahead and take the 45% with suppressing fire on the Grenadier. Negative impact, but at least we're dropping his aim. Surf Cold. I do not want to go here. I do not want to. Let's see. Sucker Punch. We could hit the Lancer. He's already stunned. The Grenadier, if we come out this way, maybe. I think that is a little too risky for my blood, so I'm not going to do that. That's kind of scary. Kuskojo Bear can tuck up, and he can open up some new potential solutions. Let's just tuck on the Hoff. We're going to make ourselves a frag grenade. Neurotoxin. Negative. Laser. Negative. The wall's in the way, basically, right? Shot on 77 to the Lancer. I mean, we'll just try to land it. Send it. Nice. I'll take the freebie. That's excellent. And I suppose Surefire Shot is a guaranteed hit. I'm going to put it on the Grenadier. We only get one more of those in the entire mission. Burning Radiation, Burn Psionic Ripple. So I'm going to say this guy's controlled. These two are controlled. Basically, the Muton Elu, and then we got the Elite Lancer. So let's just... I'm going to tuck on the outside with Surf Cold. And then we're going to grandstand. So that's going to raise our armor by 2, raise our dodge by 70, and we'll lose 50 defense. Granted, no one else can see us, but I figure if the Muton Elu closes, he might try to get us, right? So let's just go ahead and Overwatch in position for Night Dancer. Molybdenum Carbide can probably come out on the left side on Hoff. And even though he's only in half cover, which doesn't obscure his shots too much, we'll go 97, just hang tight on that one. Actually, no, send it. Muton Elu is going to get that Magna Supremacy. He's disoriented right now. Good shred, good damage. And there we go. All right, I think the shield bearer's done. Shield bearer's down. Ooh, the priest. Grenadier's burning. Radiation burn. Enemy down. High five. Good job. Lancer's still stunned. So we got the Muton Elu and the elite priest. I think the ticks happened before he lost sustain. Muton Elu is taking a shot at molybdenum. Oh man, seriously? Okay, he hit the ablative. He's taking a shot to serve cold. And he hit the ablative. Man, that guy is accurate AF. Elite priest is, I think that's stasis. Ooh, right when the altar might get us. Right on you, Feezy. Not good. I hope we don't get the altar Overwatch. We got a snaky snoo pod. Oh boy. Okay, we didn't grab it yet. We did not grab it yet. So that is a plus. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we do have explosive shot now. Okay, Grandpapa Dance. Let's go with an eagle eye. We don't have any more shots here. Hang tight. All right. Hang tight. Hang tight. One turn for the battle ball. There is the Frost Mamba and a whole team out there. The altar is starting to drift towards us. I think we might leave this loot behind. 85 on that. Hold. I'm going to save that. Let's go and make a Bitter Frost grenade. The door is open. Can we send a blob? Negative. Hang tight. Eupheezy. I mean, we can tuck up. They've got Overwatch from the priest. And we got tank care. Let's get reloaded. .64 hold. Molybdenum carbide and serve cold. Okay, okay. Well, I don't want the corrosion, but I would imagine we should probably hang on to our... Yeah, we should probably hang on to our charges. So I'm going to go ahead and mortar the Muton Elu. Hit that. He's going to get to go. Magnus Supremacy to serve cold. And he misses, thank goodness. And then we're going to send 97 on the Muton Elu. Muton Harrier. He's got 2. We can take 1 corrosion, that's fine. I suppose we can pull back and get rid of the corrosion of molybdenum if we want. Night Dancer. We've got Cover Me No. Metroplex. I don't think anyone's going to get a shot on the Muton Elu unless we shift, right? So... I could get Serve Cold to pull back. We can make space for Who's Kojo Bear. So Who's Kojo Bear can come out on the left side. He can see. He can also hack a loot pole. Video feed. What's video feed again? It's going to lead into a map alert, but we got a 100% chance. What's video feed? Soldier vision increased by 2. Acquire superior piece. We'll come back to that one. We're going to focus on getting rid of that Requiem Muton. So shot on is 100%. Let's land that with a Muton Demolition Rifle. That is a clear. Beautiful. High five. So it's just the Priest and the Lancer, right? Just the Priest and the Lancer. Elite Priest, Lancer 63. Spike. We've got Spray 54. Let's go ahead and take it. Nice. Oh, he's panicked as well. I mean, why not, right? And we'll try to land the shot to finish with Ready for Anything. Excellent. High five. Beautiful job. So now it's just the Priest. It's just the Priest. Night Dancer. And Metroplex. Does anyone have a shot? Negative. I mean, yes, if we tuck up. Grandpapa Deaths. Okay, we're shifting with Deaths. Believe it or not, he can see through the door. And we're going to fade just so we can guarantee that we're going to land this one and dump the Priest. Oh my god. Thank goodness. High five. So it buys us a little bit of respite. So now there's 32 enemies on the field. I'm actually going to close the door. Let's close the door. Close that door, bunnies. And we're going to reload for Vergant. So he's got Ventilate available. We're going to go into Overwatch with Tank here. And then we've got Surf Cold. I think we're just going to Molybdenum Carbide. I mean, he can't really you got this, unfortunately. We've got Nanomed Kit on ourselves. Just hang tight. Night Dancer, Overwatch. And Metroplex, Reload, and Overwatch. And Vergant and Surf Cold. All right. I guess Overwatch. As long as the door's closed, nobody will notice we are here. That's the idea. You are correct. Yeah, you got this. All right, bunnies, incoming. We are about to get a giant Snaky Snoo squad and maybe an altar. If we've got an altar, we got to prioritize that and at least drive him to the point where he's going to try to annihilate us on the turn. Stasis ended. That allows Tank here to get his cover back. Are they moving? So the Snaky Snoos haven't moved yet. Altar's getting close. Oh, that's a lot of Mutons. Oh, wow. So notice we haven't really moved from our starting position. We got a whole Muton army behind, and it's going to be Mutons versus Mutons. Nice hit by Tank here. Massive damage and dots on the Frost Mamba. Nausea Serpents tucks on, and we got an Elite Purifier behind high cover. Muton Elite behind high cover. We got a Nausea Serpents on the left. Double Nausea Serpents. Muton Centurion with Warcry. Frost Mamba into Overwatch. Anyone else? Negative. And once again, can't move farther forward because we're going to aggro an entire Muton army and the altar as well. So fortunately, we do have decisive action available if we can see the bunnies, right? So hang tight. Euphesi is out there. Let's go into Warcry. It's going to last for 2 turns. And now we are going to open the door. Open the door, bunnies. They came to our building. I mean, it was probably their building first, but I mean, you know how it goes. Okay, excellent. Det, can you see anybody? Nope, can't see anybody. Hang tight. Metroplex, can't see anybody. We tuck up, we can. Let's go ahead and tuck up the full. That's going to tuck up the full. Excellent. If we can't advance, we better fall back. Oh, we got this. We got this. Let's go ahead and free reload. That's why I got those autoloaders. Free reload. Do we have one here? We don't. We don't. Double tap. 96 on the Nausea Prince. Send it. Metroplex. Nice. Enemy down. We got Neurotoxic to the Frost Mamba. And we've got a 73 on the Muton Elite. Let's just go ahead and targets off the field. Standard shot. Save the Neurotoxic. Frost Mamba down. Beautiful. Overwatch has been cleared. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. He's got an explosive shot. He can definitely hit the Purifier. He can definitely hit the Centurion. Let's start with the standard shot to the Elite Purifier. Grandpapa Dad's. Nice. And Oh, you know what? He's out of actions. I forgot. My bad, Dash. My bad. We tuck up. Will be a little better, but there's the altar there, so we just got to keep that in mind. Who's Kojo Bear? We've got the hack. We've got Saturation Fire. We could go inside. All right, let's come it around. Oh, there's the altar. I can see the pink. I can see so much pink. Not cool. Not cool. Plasma. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Saturation. Do we hold on to it for the altar? I mean, I guess we could blow through some cover potentially. There is the Muton Elite. We can get a nice potential hit. And then we also have the demolition capability with tear down, right? So there's a free action. It's just these two, but we don't have anyone right next to it. Okay, good to check at least. Euphesi just... Ooh, how much farther forward? I want to go as just 2 tile. All right, I will advance 2 tile. 1, 2. That's it. Let's get Tank here to stand right. Ooh, that's half. That's full. Okay, take high cover Tank here. Oh, please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Please. Oh, thank God. Suppressing fire on the Elite Purifier 75. Got 60 on the Centurion. Hang tight. What about Euphesi? Euphesi 82. Let's go ahead and start engaging the Nausea Serpents. Excellent. Irradiate Cyanic Rippling. I think he's got 12. He's got 2 left. Cyanic Rippling deals 2. I think that's going to be a kill right there. We got Molybdenum Carbide. We could splash. Can we get both? No, because of the angled negative. And we can't hit these right here. Hold. Let's come out to half. Can we place a mortar shell? We can on the Muton Elite, and let's just put it on the Muton Elite. Mortars, acid, beautiful. No armor remaining, 21 health. Excellent. Spike. Suck to half. Let's get behind full. 81 of the Muton Centurion, 59. Let's go ahead and take the higher percentage on the Centurion. Nice. And panic. Excellent. That's right, we've got terror rounds, I forgot. Oh, and of course we can charge in, but we're not going to do it again. Poor Berserker. Vergentis. Okay, let's... One second. I'm going to toss this out just to double check. So, wow. Okay, so there's the altar. I think Vergent can move up. I think it's okay. So, just to double check. You can see when we aggro them, right? So, let's go to Vergent. And we're just going to go ahead and check. If he moves here, is he going to aggro anyone? No. So I'm going to tuck up the full for Vergent. He doesn't have the fastball. He can basically send one right now, right? Magnetic Grenade is shorter range. Crossbomb I'm holding. Concussion is nice. We could defect out to the left. Who's Kojo? Tank Hair. All right, suppressing fire on the Purifier. 75. Nice! Excellent! Hold. And that is the double clear on the left. So we've just got these two. The Nausea Serpens is a no-go. And basically have the Muton Elite. That is it. So let's just focus on the Muton Elite. Vergent has the radioactive blob. Yeah. Hey, gaming. Hey, gaming time. That's right. It's Pizza Party. Thank you so much. High five. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we are currently doing our best to test out our all-Muton team. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Are you still playing Assassin's Creed, yeah? Let's see. We got a shot on 0 hold. Muton Sapper, 59. Plasma Grenade. If we open this up, if we open up with the concussion yet. Hey, Durave, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently using our all-Muton team. Hopefully you had a wonderful raid, yeah? Or wonderful stream. Thank you. We'd like to inform you you're being rated. Thank you, Crognius. High five and welcome. And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Gaming Pizza Boy, he's been a fantastic friend of the Bunny League. And Dereva, all the same. And Dereva is, in fact, he's basically the XCOM guy. So definitely worth your time if you're not familiar with him, yeah? Each of you gets a furry rabbit to pet. That's right. We've got a big altar out here. So I'm a little nervous about pushing forward. So if you're joining us right now, we're currently going through a near ludicrous rated Strength 11 HQ assault in order to have some fun with themed teams. So that's what we got going on. We're just trying to figure out how to best attend to all of the shenanigans out here. We've got a neurotoxin grenade. I mean, that would be potentially nice. Concussion hold. Yeah. I wish I could just toss the plasma grenade just a little bit further. Surf cold. Let's just bring ourselves a little farther forward. Hang tight. I could get Night Dancer to the left and then give a combat presence. So let's go ahead and combat presence out to Molybdenum. Molybdenum is our Muton Harrier, and he's got some mortars. He's got the mortar speciality, right? So we're going to do the standard mortar attack and just smack the Muton Elite a little bit. Yeah. Big boy HQ. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good. We got hit a little bit, but the worst we've taken is 1 point, so that's not too bad. We're on cooldown for Ventilate right now. I don't think we can reach with a radioactive blob. I'm not entirely sure, just because we used a battle ball earlier. And something tells me that's not going to fly. Can we get anything a little farther out? Concussion grenade, laser? No. Concussion? I mean, maybe we can push him out of cover. We've got 2 more, so send the concussion. We also did an HQ. Someone forgot to bring anyone with Fent. You know what? I have a feeling you were still okay, right? I have a feeling out of everyone, you'd be okay. But I understand. Nice! There it is. Outside of cover. Makes a big difference. Muton Demolition Rifle. And there it is. Good clear. High five. All right, bunnies, just hang tight because in comes an altar right now. We're going to... You got this. I mean, Molybdenum is not going to do it. So... But sure, we'll give him a you got this. All right, incoming. That's a clear. There's a bunch of Mutons. There's Berserkers, and we've got an altar out there. Oh, I don't think they see... Oh, they see us. Okay, they see us. We have... By the way, we haven't moved from the entrance yet. So, I mean, they keep coming to us. I'm just hoping the altar is a different pod. Like, he's not part of this pod. So that's... We've got Team Muton meet Team Muton. Nice! Rupture, Radiation Burn. That's our Muton Beleaguer. And he's got Terror Rounds, Sentinel. Their Berserker is not feeling so good right now. He's filled with fear at facing another Berserker on the field. That's their direct counter team towards ours. Yes, let's see which Muton team is better. My god. All right, well, let's see. We've got... Can Vergent reach is the question. So let's get us another concussion grenade. That's going to add to his count of 19. He's still off on fastball. Unfortunately, he's not going to land it. Aha! Radiation Blob. You know what? If we can break open that box first, that's going to be a big, big help. Let's go ahead and use a concussion grenade and hope we can open up their cover a little bit, knock them a bit. Come on, Vergant. Nice. Triple disorient and... Yeah, maybe. I think we're just at the extreme range radioactive blob. Vortex, yes, but we only have one of those. That thing is epic. Well, laser, nope, not as far. I think Vortex is probably the farthest we're going to toss that thing. Who's Kojo Bear? What do you got? You've got your laser grenade, and we move forward. Probably going to get, yeah, look at that. Alter, Elite Spectre, Frost Muton Elite. I'm glad he's not part of the Joy, right? We've got the Elite Spectre, Sectoid, Frost Muton Elite, and the Alter. We got 26 remaining now. Excellent. So, shot on the Berserker. We can get closer here, and we've... I don't think we're going to aggro the Alter. No, we didn't. Fantastic. Okay. Well, hold. Tank Hair, Berserker, and Muton in the distance. Let's take cover. What is the range of explosive shot? Well, it depends on his sight, because you kind of have a pseudo squad sight by using Eagle Eye, but we kind of are on cooldown right now. Explosive shot would... Oh! So standard shot 1, then the Muton. Yes. Okay, reload. Deaths. You got one shot here. Send it. Explosive shot. Nice. All right, Shred. Super gentle and Rupture. Amazing. There must be some way of communicating to these Advent Mutons the glory of the Bunny League. Surely they would join us. If only they knew. Yes. If only they knew, my goodness. 100 on a Muton Elite out here. We are off cooldown on double tap. Let's go ahead and reload. We've got the Neurotoxic and the Berserker. Let's put that into the Muton Elite with a Neurotoxic shot. I probably should have initiated with the... This one is mine, so we get that free Overwatch, but I realize this guy's panicked, and I could have put it on the other Muton Elite, but I think he's disoriented now, right? If we tuck up, this is where the Requiem Essence is. So grabbing it is nice. Okay, I'm gonna... It's a bit of a risk. Can Night Dancer get down there and not aggro, right? So I'm gonna come out this way, nab the Requiem stuff. I wouldn't dare destroying your oh-so-valuable corpses. Yes. He made it. He made it. Very, very nice. And with parkour, just get right back on up. Excellent. Wow, that is awesome. Look at that. Ain't no windows. Duravia taught me that one. I totally forgot. I remember I had parkour and I was wondering why I can't climb up the building, and Duravia expertly said, oh yeah, it's because of the windows. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. All right, Muton Sapper. I mean, I guess that means we can get a little closer. Sure. Although his detection radius a little bit more. Oh my god. Okay. Improvised frag grenade, Master Engineer, Neurotoxin, Muton. We can tag one. Shot on 100 on the Berserker's Panic, 94 on the Muton Hold. And then we've also got our mortars, right? We get up this way, we can actually see. You know what? Let's just tuck in, tuck in. I don't want to be on the flank so we can continue to rain down mortars. 100, and let's hit the Muton on the edge. Work left to right. Muton Harrier, we got Spike. Man, I wish we had another point. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do by my command with command, and we're going to put it on our Muton Beleaguer if possible. No, I don't think we can just because of our line of sight, right? That's unfortunate. Tank here does have a shot. Centurion to finish. He's on the outside. We do area suppression. I mean, that kind of works. But I'm going to wait until the very end of the turn. So, 91. All right, shot to finish. We're going to get one Overwatch shot, even though we've got Sentinel, because we don't have enough in the magazine. It's a clear on a Muton. Serve Cold, once again, can go on a cross out, but we're going to aggro the other pod, so we just got to hold. Man, poor guy. He's getting so stunted right now. Have Night Dancer sneak around to collect. Oh, well, yeah, it was super helpful when he did. All right. Who else? We got Vergant. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. We've got Uffizi, Tank Hair, and Serve Colt. Okay. Well, Vergant gets one go, right? He has Needle Arsenal. We can place the Vortex. I mean, we might as well. If we don't use it, then what are we doing? So let's use that Vortex Grenade. Otherwise, we're just hanging on to it. Nice. That's a clear on 2. And then we got Who's Kojo Bear. 94 on the Muton. Just send it. Good. And we're basically looking at 2 uncontrolled, 1 panic. So 11 and 7. We got Tank Hair. We got Serve Colds and Uffizi. Okay. All right, shot on the Muton Elite. Send it. Nice. So Muton Elite is down, and then it's just the standard Muton, right? Tank Hair, do you have this one? 80%. Come on, Tank. Nice! High five, bunnies. Okay, it's just the Berserker, and he's panicked at the moment. Let's go. You got this to Metroplex. Hang tight, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Gaming Pizza Boy. Thank you so much for the pizza raid. I really appreciate it, yeah? All right, Berserker's just chilling. Alter, stay there, please. Stay there. Stay there. Don't come any closer. We don't need your kind around here. Serve Cold was my thought behind the falling back call. He might have been able to participate without aggroing more. Oh, good call, though. Okay, hold. Excellent. Well, reload. We'll just take singleton shots and execute that Berserker, and then we'll send Night Dancer out there to try to grab some loot. So let's go ahead and hit that Berserker Metroplex. Nice! High five! Okay, that buys us a little bit of time. Grandpapa Deaths, let's go in and reload. Let's get Night Dancer to try to get some loot. So we'll get that blue movement half. Hold. There's the altar. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not cool. Don't like it. And if we go here, nab the stuff. Advanced laser sight. Not feel worth it. Overwatch. We're courting death right now. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear reload? And let's hang tight. Overwatch. Uffizi reload. Thank goodness we get an opportunity here. And Overwatch. Tank Hair reload. Oh my god, we get to reload. What a blessing. What a blessing this is. Molybdenum reload. We're always courting death. Yes, we are. Unfortunately, yeah. And Spike reload. Thank goodness. Sentinel Overwatch. And we can even, you got this once again to Spike Lobster. So he's got a third Overwatch. And then Molybdenum Carbide is going to, you got this, and you can give it out to... How about Tank Hair? Yeah, Tank Hair's getting a second. I like that they stack. I think that's awesome. Okay, let's see if these guys decide to come closer. If they don't, we should be golden. Nice! High five. So we've cleared 35. There's 20 left. It's just like the opening mission, our warm-up mission now. Excellent. Wow, super great. Okay, I don't think I'm going to grab this loot. I think it was just a Muton out there. So let's just coming around on the half for Night Dancer. Oh, he's inside this arena right here. Let's see, we've got Metroplex. Let's tuck up the full. We got Grandpapa Dance. He's going to come up the full. We shall have Vergant come over, and he's the one who can open the door. There it is. All right, Vergant, you got this. You can open the door, but we'll hold. Who's Kojo Bear? We've got Spike. Let's get Spike to full with Ever Vigilant. We're going to get Uffizi and Tank. We'll get Tank. See, Metro's right here. We'll get Tank Hair. Come up to half. Overwatch. We'll get Uffizi on the left side. Overwatch. Molybdenum Carbide. We shall tuck up on the outside. We can... You got this... to Uffizi. I bet I know who will fumble around with the door in the end. Is this a game? Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Spike, Overwatch, Night Dancer. Let's just get outside of the giant purpleness out here. And that's just, I guess, Overwatch and Overwatch. And who's Kojo Bear? Overwatch. All right, there it is. Oh my god. They're surprisingly stationary. I'm okay with this. Maybe we wait for the explosive shot to come on by. Loot expired. I don't care. I don't care. I am not engaging that without. So we will aggro. We will aggro here. All right. Well, let's make sure we have sight on again. So we're going to get a little bit closer. There they are. We can see them. The drones are in there, so it's making it a little more difficult. Now, if we tuck up here, we are not aggroing. If we tuck here, we are. So just small movement. I was watching one of HB's old videos where he finally discovers he can open doors without setting up. Oh, yes, that wasn't my fault. To be fair, it was totally my fault. Let's go in and open the door. Forget, we'll aggro. Depths, though, is just outside of range. This is courting some kind of disaster. Just Overwatch. I'm sure they won't move. I'm sure it's going to be fine. And we're just going to hang tight here. Overwatch. Who's Kojo Bear? Wow, just stay still. I've seen what happened the last time. Yes. Uffizi moves one step. Let's go ahead and personal shield and Overwatch. That only lasts for a little bit, but my god, that's a lot of ablative. Tank care Overwatch. We'll get our Muton Beleaguer. And we're going to get high cover Overwatch. I'm going to get Serve Cold close by. And he's going to give another You Got This over to Spike. If they don't move on this one, we're going to open with a mortar round or something. Yeah. And then let's just hang tight. We got Molybdenum. He will get spotted there. So just come a little bit closer. And we're going to You Got This out to Tank Care. Night Dancer is going to shift away. And let's see what they got. The question is, are they going to move? They haven't moved yet, right? They haven't moved yet. Drones are kind of leaving. They got a super heavy turret right behind. Nice. Okay, well, it's time to go, bunnies. It's time to go. Explosive shot, Elite Spectre, Sectoid. Now or never. Let's go ahead and fade. Explosive shot. And going loud. Grandpapa Ders. Incoming. Nice. All right, Sectoid is gone. Altar is ruptured. 59 plus 1. All right, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, okay, that's it. Excellent. This half cover, full cover has been so useful. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. All right, well, we can double tap. Send one to the altar. Send one to the altar. Get rid of that armor. Hit him. 15. We've got Deadeye. 98. Send it. Oh my god, are we gonna dump this guy? Wow. Wow, impressive. Okay, tuck up for Gent. You got this. Fastball. Black Flame. Concussion. Well, and we've got Magnetic. We can barely tag the Elite Spectre. We also have Ventilate. We've got the Blob. All right, let's put a Blob on the Frost Muton Elite. We've got a quote-unquote free nade right here. We'll save the concussion. Black Flame. You know what? I'm going to mag grenade him right at the very edge of the plate, but maybe it'll bump him back. Nice. Did it push him back? Oh, nice. He's out of cover. Perfect. So we basically got Spectre and we've got the altar. Okay, we can do this. Send it to the Spectre. Uffizi. 100%. Excellent. All right, double time it. Let's go in and push up Uffizi. And we're going to send it to the altar with Psionic Rippling. 2. Oh, is he starting to get damage reduction? Okay, we should probably finish off the Elite Spectre, right? All right, tuck up to full. We don't really need that Spectre Corpse, so let's just hit him with something that doesn't respect his body. All right, Spectre is down. And then we got Spike. All right, Spike. We don't have it. He does have Ever Vigilant. Let's just tuck right behind you, Uffizi, with Ever Vigilant. Serve Cold. Has you got this? Night Dancer. We can give the command. We can give an entire another command. Let's go ahead and... Who else? Who's Kojo Bear? We have to be on the wrong side of cover in order to be in range. And then we got... Oh, we got Tank Hair. We got Tank Hair. Perfect. Tank Hair. All right, Tank Hair's coming on in. And we're gonna suppressing fire on the altar. How do you suppress an altar? If the Spectre starts yelling about getting killed, would that be an X-Spector rant? That ain't bad. I like that. I like that. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Let's just tuck up to the Hoff. And Overwatch. Berserker. We're gonna You Got This, and we're gonna give it to Spike Lobster and Night Dancer. I think I'm just gonna go wide and then Overwatch. Overwatch. All right, incoming, incoming. There's the altar. It's got 12 health. I don't know if we... Yeah, we did not do damage there. What's he doing? What's he doing? Nice. I think if we're in that purple aura, it can cause panic and stuff like that, yeah? So, reload Metro. And shot on. Come on, Metro. Nice! High five! Okay, the altar is down. Fantastic. Altar Ruin dropped. Requiem Essence, etc., etc. Okay, reload Overwatch. Stay in place. Don't go anywhere. Just... hang tight right here. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna guess you can... Nope, nope. Don't move anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Full reload. We've got our Warcry Overwatch. Tank Care reload Overwatch. And Muton Harrier. Let's go in and give... You got this to... Not Dance. Not Vergant. I want it to, like, Tank Care. There we go. Only 16. Nice. Yeah, super doable here. Overwatch, Muton Beleaguer. And we can You Got This to Spike. He's got Terror Rounds and Night Dancer. Let's go in and toss out a Reconnoiter, and we'll just see what's ahead of us. We know there's a double drone pod out there, so it's like 14 unidentified outside those two drones. The drones seem to be moving over to the right side. This might be the general pod. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just tuck up. Nothing on tracking. Oh, contact. Super heavy turret. Double drones out there. Double drones. And let's just Overwatch. Perfect. I haven't watched an episode of Suits with the lawyer Harvey Specter, but watch a lot of 10-minute... Oh, there you go, Llewellyn. Welcome. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the drone. Uffizi. Nice. I mean, he had some buddies. Hunter drones inbound. Tank Care. Excellent. All right, pod is down. I mean, we might as well open up and drop the super heavy turret, right? So we got 14 left. We'll get Dance forward. And we'll just give him a singleton. Oh, boy. Did we? Okay, nice. Wow. Dance has some incredible vision. Wow. Okay, that did not aggro. That did not aggro. Heavy Floater. Frost Codex Elite. Codex. Elite Purifier. Elite Priest. Tell you what, let's just hold for a second. Yeah, I want a couple dozen rocket-propelled Vortex grenades. Wouldn't that be awesome? Do we fall back or do we lead the target? I guess lead the target would be excellent. Let's get a little closer. We're going to do... This one is mine on the Heavy Floater. we'll get a free Overwatch shot on it, and we're also going to lead the target with increased crit. So let's go ahead and lead the target for Metroplex, and then we'll stack right with Overwatch is the idea. So lead the target on the heavy floater. Grandpapa Dance is going to lead the target, but he's going to try to hit that Purifier, the Elite Purifier. And then Vergant already made as many grenades as he can, so just hang tight right here. We will reload Overwatch. That's a pretty decent sized pod, so I'd imagine the only one after this is going to be the general pod, which is that's kind of good news, right? Kind of good news. If we want to hack, we can in theory hack the turret, but let's hold on that one. So shift right, take out the floor. I'm going to let them come through. We're going to get Uffizi right next door, and then we're going to War Cry to make this more accurate. War Cry. And then we shall Overwatch as well. Tank Hair reload Overwatch. Tank tied in place. I'm hoping we'll be able to get a good hit here. And then Spike. Let's just shift Overwatch. Why nobody's ever noticing the green "This is mine" explosion on the target will always stay beyond me. We got Metro, we got Deadis, we got Vergant, we've got Who's Kojo Bear, we've got Uffizi. Uffizi's a good target. Let's get Spike Lobster. And then Night Dancer can start to close a little bit right here. Hold. And then we got Molybdenum Carbide. I suppose we shall just come on over. Tower first. I mean, at this point, if they come at us, they're coming at us. So we already did You Got This, so it's already in motion. I'm going to put this on Tank Hair here. There it is. All right, they're coming. They're coming. The moment they move, we're going to get a shot on. So that pod right there, they've got less to trigger. Oh, they didn't move. Nice. Bunnies, they didn't move. That's excellent. Okay, well, I suppose... I mean, Death can hit that tower, right? Yeah, Death can hit the tower. All right, hit the tower. Send one. Awesome. We got a super heavy turret. The idea of hacking the turret. The thing is, it's like a 60-something%, right? We got to follow up. We've got... I mean, I guess we could try, but then we end the turn for him. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, there's no way they can... At least we'll have some kind of control. 62. Roll it. Nice. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, we temporarily have a turret, slightly used turret on our side. Slightly used. Oh, another turret. Okay, that's fine. They got another turret out here. All right, reload. Overwatch. Tank Hair. Overwatch. Molybdenum. I guess we could just hit him with acid. I mean, there is a priest out here, so that's a bit problematic. But I'd rather get the jump on him. So let's just hold for one more turn if we can. You got this to Spike. Super Heavy Turret is just going to Overwatch instead of activating that pod. We're going to hold. Muton Hunter just get reloaded. Wait for our lead the target. And we're going to Overwatch. Dance. Overwatch. Vergant. Overwatch. And Molybdenum, we can get You Got This out to Tank Hair. There we go. And incoming. All right, so that's hacked. I'm surprised they're not moving at all. Is that right? Yeah, they didn't move at all. Okay, if we actually wait one more turn, then we're going to be able to use lead the target again, and then we can force them to move. So that's pretty awesome. I guess what we can do is just start shooting other turrets, but they don't know us yet, right? Okay, you know what? Maybe we go active now. All right, we're going to go active. Forget about it. So, Dads. Here we go. We got Grandpapa Dads. We are going to fade. Explosive shot. And let's try to hurt these guys. Send it. All right, explosive shot. Grandpapa Dads. Oh my god! All right, how many are left? There's one left. It's one purifier. That is all that survived. That absolute carnage. There were a lot of them, but there ain't no more. There ain't no more. My god. All right, there's 9 left. 9 left. Shoot that guy. Yeah, send it. Excellent, excellent. Good grace. Good grace. You got it. You got this. Can you send another one? 60% now. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wow. Oops. Do you mean oops, I did it again? Here, send this Metro. Shot on. That's a negative. Hold. You know what? Just I don't even want to get... this is fine. 5 died according to the counter. Yes, he got a lot of them. Ventilate, 100%. Drop that guy. Enemy down. Beautiful. So that pod is gone. Going silent, bunnies. Mutons are back. All right, stack up. I wanted to be careful with the corpses. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need no floater corpses. Wow. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. Spike, let's get up there. Serve cold. Poor served. Hasn't been able to do very much, right? This is fine. We can make this. Get in a full here. We're going to see this other super heavy turret out here. Now, mind you, the hack one we might lose pretty soon. Unfortunately, we can repair it or we can do something else to it. I suppose just Overwatch. We'll get Uffizi to tuck up. Can he shoot the turret from here? No. Overwatch. We'll get Tank here right behind. Molybdenum. Well, actually, Molybdenum can shoot that guy. I'm just going to get rid of it. Friendly fire, don't matter. Send it. We're about to lose it anyway. That is a clear. High five. Good job. And we've got 8 left still. Overwatch hold. And you got this to Spike. There we go. So I'm assuming the last pod's going to be the general pod, right? Might as well deal with the tower. All right, Night Dancer can see it. And that's... Does he get a shot anywhere? He can here. Let's go up to full. We have Vergant to stack next to Dertz. We've got Metroplex on half. Who's Kojo Bear to stack. UPC right next to Dertz. Tankera security. Molybdenum on half. Spike Labster. Surf cold. And hang tight. Alright, so Overwatch. Overwatch. You got this Metro. And you got this to Deaths. I think Deaths can engage on the next. Yeah, Deaths is fine. So, reload Metro. We got a shot on the super heavy turret going loud. Nice. How much is left? Oh, none are left. Okay. Reload Deaths. Okay, perfect. Everyone reload. We're all good here. Turret is down. Hold. Tank. Reload. Oh, did I not place the evac beacon? Oh, I should probably do that. Let's go ahead and toss that out. My bad, guys. Toss out the evac beacon. Excellent. Just for safety purposes. You know how that goes. This is a Muton team. We're all about safety here. Overwatch. And just hold. We don't need the extra shots. Just hang tight. All right, we can push now, I think. All right, excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and toss the battle ball. See what's out this way. Send it. I think this is where the general pod is going to be. That looks like a general building. Is that it? No? Okay, fair enough. Tuck forward on full. See what we got. Aha! There she is. All right, Metroplex. Stack to half. We'll get Deaths on the half. Forget to full. Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, I like that they've already built all of their grenades now, so now it's just about using them. Just use the grenades. Just use them all. Muton Harrier. Beleaguer, ever vigilant. Surf cold. And hang tight. All right, Metro's up. He's got the shot. Send it. Yeah. I like using all the grenades. Yes, you are free to use all the grenades, and You both can open the doors next time. All right, one super heavy turret. We're going over to Dets, and he should be able to get the seal the deal shot right here. That's Metro. There's Dets. Run and gun. Send it. Nice. High five. Good clear on the turret. And we'll just keep creeping. We're creeper bunnies. All right, let's go in and take a peek. Probably going to reveal the pod now, right? There they are. There they are. We see them. Excellent. And just hold tight. Let's not blow them up just yet. We're going to... Don't... Dets, just give us a moment here. We don't need to blow them up right now, right? All right, Metro. Do we still have something to remove the front of the building across the street? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hold. Vergant. I guess Vergant can get on the inside here. Just hang tight. We got Who's Kojo Bear. He can also... Heck, they might be coming to us because we're breaking so much glass. How convenient. Yes. Eupheezy. Hold. Tank care right behind Eupheezy. Molybdenum. Let's get him, I guess, right on the full. Spike. We're going to Ever Vigilant. Serve Cold. And we're going to give You Got This to Spike. Vergant. Hold Overwatch. Eupheezy. Overwatch. Tank care Overwatch. Molybdenum. You Got This. Out to Metro. Oh boy. They're filing back. Perfect. Oh, there it is. Metroplex. Okay, we're engaging, bunnies. Whoops. I forgot that he could see, so Overwatch triggers. Okay, great. Well, we started this one old school. Hey, at least now we know that Serve Cold can get in there, right? Metroplex. Graze. Advanced Trooper is down. Shield Bearer. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Is that 7 left? This would be all of them. You need a Sonic Vortex Grenade. Overwatch. 3 turns. This is it. This is everybody right here. This is the last of it. Fantastic. All right. Get on up, Vergant. We've got the Black Flame. We've got the Concussion Grenade. We've got the Bitter Frost Bomb. Magnetic. God, I wish he could. He can't go out the security window. I totally forgot about that. I guess we do have the Sonic. Let's get a Sonic Grenade out there with Who's Kojo Bear. We want to open up that wall, make this a little easier on ourselves, right? I'm going to guess... Can we get close enough? Oh, that's not bad. Send this. Who's Kojo Bear? Sonic Grenade. Going deep on the Trooper. All right, we can see a hole now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, Vergant's got the blob. Nice. A little easier to land it. Black Flame, hold, laser, hold, concussion. We might get lucky and shred some of that cover a little more. It's more about the cover. And a little bit of stun. Fantastic. All right, Shield Bearer is feeling a little disoriented. All right, Eupheezy, let's go ahead and double time. We're going to go ahead and War Cry it up. And let's... push where we can see. Push where we can see. Oh. Nice. All right, shot on. There's an explosive. We've got the Heavy Rocketeer. Yeah, send it. Heavy Rocketeer. Nice. Ew, that's painful. All right, Rocketeer is down. We've got 6 now. Fantastic. Splash 1. All right, Metro. Let's do the free reload. We now have double tap, 78. I'm going to place... Yeah, we're going to... This one is mine on the Elite Lancer. Let's shift. And double tap. Hit the Advanced Trooper. Stack him. Nice. And we've got Neurotoxic. Shot on the Armored Trooper, and we get a free Overwatch on the Lancer. Good impact. Armored Trooper is down. Fantastic. We've got 4 left. Oh my god. All right, tank here. High cover. If we area suppress, there's the Lancer, there's the Trooper, and we catch both, right? Okay, hang tight. We got Molybdenum. He's got the Tank Buster. Can we hit? Oh, nice. We can hit the Elite Trooper. Yeah, hit that Trooper with a Tank Buster shell. Nice. We got a standard mortar attack. Where's the General, actually? Actually, legit don't know where the General is. Okay, let's tuck up. Try to sweep for the General. Shield Bearer. There's a General. There's a General. Night Dancer's got it. And we've got these three remaining. Okay, let's see what we got. Grandpapa Dad's. We're going to free reload it. We're going to Eagle Eye. And he can see the Elite Lancer. He pulled a Kessel Ring. He can do Explosive Shot. But on the General. Yeah, hit the General, shred the armor deaths. Nice. We can give command. Night Dancer hold. Tank Air 62. Hold. And we got Molybdenum. Can we get a mortar in there? Yes, we can. Acid burn. On the General. Nice. He's got 19-0 armor. We'll tuck up on Hoth. 86 on the Lancer. Ready for anything. Nice. And terror rounds. Fantastic. Okay, so Serve Cold can get in with Crossout. Oh, that's to destroy the explosives. We can also Sucker Punch the Shield Bearer. Oh, he's not looking so good. And then we've got Pain Train. Wow, he can go so far. Yeah. Pain Train the General. He finally gets to do something. Look at that, bunnies. Here comes Serve. Ding that guy. He seems like he's in the right place. Fantastic. Hey, by the way, Served, I think you would be very, very good if you had another turn. There you go. Have another turn, buddy. On us. On us. Smack the General. Yeah, General delivery. Yep, there it is. Nice. General down. And we're coming on in with the... Should we devastating? Yeah, let's devastate the Shield Bearer. Ding out. Come on, Serve. Make it happen. Awesome. Night Dancer. Oh, we see we can combat presence. Let's do the slash on the Shield Bearer. He's revealing himself. Hit him. Excellent. All right, there's one left. Nice. And it is exactly 55. Look at that. Or possibly General Impression. Yes. Tank Care suppressing fire 30%. Oh boy. Well, Tank Care does have a grenade. Can you reach? Not quite. Tell you what, let's move up to full. We can give the commands out to Tank. And then Tank can suppressing fire. I mean, I guess 36, not the best. Oh my god. Wow. Impressive. He's got 3 left. Oh yeah, he's got acid burn as well. So I think he's pretty much... No. High five, bunnies. That was... Wow, we took 1 damage. 1 damage. That is incredible. The Muton team was not gentle, but they took 1 damage. That was the Molybdenum Carbide with a single tick of Requiem Corrosion in the beginning of the engagement with the Muton Alu. Not too bad. So, cross your fingers. I don't know who needs promotions or not. I think our Muton Beleaguer does, at the very least. So, and we got an Alter Corpse for the first time, so we can make a Dawnbreaker suit for Jane if we want to. Not too shabby. Dats did the most damage. Yeah, you eliminated whole pods. Wow, good job, buddies. Thank you.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's
so
only
no promo. 4 promotions. Spike Lobster, Tank Care for Master Sergeant, Molybdenum Carbide for Master Sergeant, Serve Cold for Gunnery Sergeant, and Spike Lobster for Gunnery Sergeant. Really, really nice stuff. We've got 37 and 37 Alien Alloy Illyrium Crystal, 3 Illyrium Core, 185 supply. We're able to grab ourselves an Advent Biomech Wreck, Biobarrier Trooper Corpse. We've got the Alter Ruin. Though ruined and demonstrably incapable of operation, something deep in the heart of this alien machine emits an immense amount of heat. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Man, high five. This is awesome. So let's go in and take care of right on time the promotions, and then we'll see what we can build, and we're going to wrap up here. And I suppose I will change the title because tomorrow is a Snake New Day. I didn't realize that it would be so Muton heavy. Let's see what we've got. So Tank Care finally hits that Master Sergeant range. He's got Saturation Fire. Awesome. Heavy Hitter and Reaper. Definitely want Saturation Fire. Let's go in and nab it. That's excellent. You can get Full Throttle, Lightning Reflex, Brawler, and Take Under. We'll just hold. And for Molybdenum Carbide, nice. So we can finally get this, the Twilight Gas Mortar Shell. Excellent. Launch a long-range shell filled with exotic fear gas. Deals no damage. Has a chance to panic biological targets in the blast radius. Less effective against enemies with high will. 2 charge per mission. We're nabbing that. That is awesome. Super jazzed about it, yeah? Heck yes. Hey, Dets, thanks so much. Good job today, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. We got Spike Lobster. He's coming in at Gunnery Sergeant right here. And we wanted to get thousands to go. He's got Hunter's Instinctive, where range attacks against flanked enemies deal +2. We've got Kill Zone. And then we got thousands to go and get thousands to go right here. We can also get Saturation Fire, which is pretty darn epic, but we'll hold. And eventually at Master Sergeant, get Chasing Fire. And last but not least, we've got Surf Cold. And he's got access to Butcher, Resilient, so he can't be Crit or Fear Striker. I suppose Butcher would be awesome because he's got 30% extra damage against organic targets. Or he roars at any enemy target within line of sight and vision range, trying to make him panic. The chance goes down the more targets the user can see. We're not here for that. We're here for Butcher. So we're going to butcher as many of the enemy as possible. And there it is. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We're able to clear a Strength 11 HQ with the Muton football team. They did a fantastic job, only taking 1 point of damage. And I actually think... Are any of them out? Actually, hang tight. Are any of them out for the infirmary? Molybdenum Carbide's out for 23 hours. Nice. That's awesome. So our Muton team is mostly intact. They got 4 promotions, 2 of which are Master Sergeant, 2 of which are Gunnery Sergeant, so pretty darn epic. Tomorrow we're going to be taking on another HQ assault, and we're going to be bringing the Snakey Snoo squad. That's all 10 snakes at the same time, and they're going to be taking on, I think right now it's Strength 3 on the region. So it's probably going to be less intense, but it's going to be a little more nuanced, I would imagine. So hopefully that's going to go smoothly. Next time we're going to be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same button time, same button channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 LWOTC TEDGEM Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. And we're going to pick up right where we left off. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that one. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.